Well, Garrett with the suited diaper here. Deuce 3 of spades.
Seems like we got a lot of interest in the chat for like more player info on like bios and stuff. So
oh, Moneymaker just flops quads.
Oh wow.
Okay.
A 5 on the turn would just be disastrous.
Garrett with a gutter ball to a straight. Dustin, who's not scared to bluff at it. Queen 9 high, bets 300, and this is unfortunately
it's probably gonna go call. Yeah.
The worst spot to bluff. Now Moneymaker can only just call. Like, you don't want to fold anything out. You have the entire board praying for a money card to come for somebody else. Deuce of spades.
My gosh.
So now Garrett has got a flush draw and an inside straight draw. Moneymaker has
nothing
not
to do but
two,
check
not
call,
three,
check call.
but 4 sixes in his hand. And look at his face. This man is impossible to read. Dustin loves the aggression, continues to bet 800.
I mean,
and now this is going to get at least a call from Garrett, and now you got a real pot for quads.
Yeah, if you're gonna call the flop with a gutter and you turn flush draw, you got to call turn. So you have to be a little bit worried about Moneymaker behind, just calling behind everyone else. You know, it's just like it's so strong. So you know, it's hard to put him on quads. Hard to put him on 6-4 pocket fours. Flop boats.
Surely you're not folding. Straight draw and a flush draw, bud. It looks like maybe he is.
Very disciplined.
Nice fold, Garrett. And Moneymaker thinks, okay, maybe Dustin actually has a hand. Can I get a raise through? Like, could he have
pocket aces?
Oh my gosh, pocket ace would be so money. Dustin's got 13,000 behind too.
Yeah, you really want to take the betting lead here. You know, because you just hate to go check on the. Okay, it does let it go. Okay. He was making me nervous there. He was the chips back and forth.
Moneymaker can't show that one. Queen jack of clubs opens up the gun.
Doesn't mean we can still try.
Moneymaker with 2 8s.
So we still got time.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Yeah,
King 8-7, all hearts. Moneymaker heater check, flops another set. Dustin's going to be annoyed once Moneymaker plays back at him once again. Maybe not on this flop, but on come the turn.
You know, not a good flop to exactly slow play, though. He is decided to just call.
Oh my gosh, what? He's got quad 8s. He's got quads back-to-back hands versus Dustin. What is happening?
Quads again.
Somebody run the numbers on this. Moneymaker is actually, like, what is, he can't even believe it.
If that's not entertaining, I don't know what is. Hit that like button.
This man just flopped quads previous hand and turns quads, like a pure set of quads.
This is such an annoying bet, too.
And Dustin does not want to be punked on stream. And this is, yeah, you're right. This is an annoying bet, 700.
It's like you check called on the flop. What are you leading turn with?
And once again, Moneymaker has nothing to prove and is not going to show his quads again. Neither of those pots were that huge, but it's literally like a bazillion to 1 to get quads back-to-back hands. Are you serious right now? Gentlemen, I'm off mute now and excited to be here with you tonight. We're playing 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em on TCH Live. It's Wednesday night, And it's Ben K with you alongside Derek, Data, Ing.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? Should be a fun night ahead of us.
Very excited to be here tonight. Coming off of a massive game last night with some pretty huge pots, I hear.
Absolutely.
I was too busy parenting, so I didn't get to watch much of the stream, but excited to be here tonight with all of you. And I see Lex O in the mix.
Yeah, all the action last night was like in the first hour and a half of the stream.
Oh, yeah?
I think there was like 3 28 pots in the first hour.
I love that. Yeah. A lot of fun players here tonight. eBay, MFing Dave, Lex O,
Chris, OFC. Yeah, shout out to OFC. He donated $20 in the super chat last night, so
nice.
That's very, very kind of him.
Classy move. And eBay, MFing Dave is going to take it down with ace high flush. Who else? Galoo, fan favorite. Lex O just hopping right off the golf course into the 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game.
And Corey, I think he's played, right? Corey, seat 2. Oh yes, he has. Yes. So we got a fun lineup for y'all tonight.
Absolutely. Thanks for everybody to tuning in tonight. Hope you're having a good evening and a good week so far. Let us know what you're up to this evening. We're going to be here for the next 4 hours Central Time. You know, winding down with a bevy. You getting fired up to go play some cards? What's happening? You putting the kids to sleep? Let us know. We're going to be here with you with the next 4 hours, playing some mid to potentially high stakes poker. I mean, depending on who you ask, this is high stakes. I mean, this is like nosebleeds to me, fam. Coming off of the 300 cap 1-2 streets. This is just like the
These
most
are stakes
money ever.
I would never play for sure.
I hopped in the mix before getting in the booth for a solid 19 minutes, donated $65, and now I'm in the booth. So I did my part for the poker economy.
At least you were able to actually get into a game this time, right? Because
I
I
know.
remember last week you said you had your name on the list for like an hour, and then like you got here.
I made it a point. I made it a point to get on the list exactly at 4:30, knowing
Okay.
that I was probably gonna leave the house at 5. I got here with like 4 minutes remaining. Hit arrived as I'm parking.
And then straight into the seat.
Yeah,
right?
so that might be
There
the
you go.
play.
And we got a hand right off the bat here as Galoo's going to limp the button.
Cowboys. For
Oh, no,
Chris.
sorry. Raise from Chris in the cutoff. Call from Galoo on the button. And then eBay, Dave, and Corey are going to come along with their suited aces. Very reasonable plays all around here. Queen, 3 on the flop.
Interesting. Okay, I mean, it's an okay flop for kings. Although, four-way action, you're just unsure about where you're at.
Yeah, definitely not the best flop, but there's still room to go for some value.
And we know,
Yeah.
you know, seeing the cards, that he's actually well ahead of everyone else.
It does suck to have the king of clubs. You know, removes a lot of club draws that your opponents could have. But, you know, a hand as strong as kings here, you definitely could still value bet here. Target hands like 10s or jacks.
Danny there in seat 3. This is all just a cakewalk for him.
With his pillow.
Laughing it up. Him and I had a good conversation last week. This man crushes in the cash and tournament streets. eBay, MFing Dave. Looks like he's, I guess he won the bomb pot, so he's winning tonight, but bought in for around 5,000.
It looks like everyone's in for the max, so that's awesome.
Very awesome, and the stacks will increase as people win pots. It's just match the stack after the first orbit, and so stacks will most likely skyrocket tonight.
Hey, what's up, Julio? How's it going? Regular here at TCH. What's up, Derek and Ben? Watching from the stream from table 12.
Ooh, let's go.
Hey, what's up, Julio? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're crushing it. Well, he usually does, to be honest.
Table 12. I was just at table 25, right by the bathroom, my favorite. And
what's up, Poker Monkey? What's up? Alice, how's it going? David, how's it going?
Good evening. PM Poker Monkey. Up there? Oh, snap. Christopher Leroy, Atlantic City, New Jersey, here checking in. One of my favorite places to play poker because they play the mixed games at a stake higher than 3-6 limit. I've been in Atlantic City once, and it was, in terms of lifestyle, it was not a great situation. But in terms of the poker, like the Borgata, some of the other card rooms up there play some really awesome mid-stakes mixed games. It's
Speaking
really
of
fun.
mixed games, I was talking to Julian saying that starting in April, we're going to start trying to do the weekly horse game on Wednesdays.
Yeah, he was talking about getting a childcare situation to where he can play like a midday horse
Yeah,
game.
I mean, Wednesdays is typically my day off, so. that'd be amazing if I could just play horse before.
Oh, that would be the best.
Live streams on
Especially if we
Wednesday.
could get the stakes up a little bit. 5-10.
10-20 horse.
Yeah,
with a kill.
10-20 with a kill would be pretty saucy. JTN, my man, 1968 says, no matter what we do with the Chat Pro meetup game, Ben Kirby must play, even if we have to create a GoFundMe. Hey, I'm not opposed to it. And also, I could probably have my own skin in the game, you know, depending, as long as we don't get out of hand. You know, if we're trying to play 5-5-10, y'all can miss me with that.
We were planning on just doing like 1-2 or 1-3.
Look at Chris turning 9s full.
Oh, wow.
With the 9-8 off. With the speech. 6 of spades on the river, Mustafa with just 2 pair. Yeah, 1-2, 1-3 would be great. Or 2-5 cap, like 2-5 on cap or whatever.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I propose I'm even doing like a round of each or something. Like, really get in there.
Oh, yeah. What y'all don't know is that Derek has a massive. He's got 2 racks in front of him full of chips because he just got off the PLO streets.
Yeah, because I'm a degenerate and I play up to the last minute until
He's
commentary.
absolutely
and I
hooked.
didn't have time to cash out because it would require some time. There.
You know, I donated 65. He won 5 buy-ins. It's fine. I'm not bitter about it.
Apparently, I'm going to play more PLO here, I guess.
Julian in the house. What's up, bro? Yeah, 10-20 with a kill. I quit my job for that game. Relax. Not really.
Yeah, and a lot of people said they're going to bring some drinks too. so
that'll turn things up.
Yeah, I think Poker Monkey said that he was going to bring some Malibu. Alice said she's going to bring some tequila shots.
Sweet mercy.
I was going to bring the beer.
So everybody Uber to Texas Car House for the meetup game.
I mean, there's hotels nearby too.
That'd be a very unique meetup game. I don't think there's been anything like that.
I think it'd be fun too.
Across,
because
like where
Ben
it's
Mine
not,
said he was going to do it too.
Yeah, where it's not the vloggers that are drawing the crowd. It's the
people.
The chat pros.
Yeah, the people. The people's meetup game. That's what we'll call it.
Jedi Master Ted, Old Trusty. What's up, guys? I'm just piddling around in the shop and listening to y'all. What kind of shop? JMT. I don't know what you do for a living, man.
Chris is the coolest facial hair in the West, says Ike, and I agree.
Alice Acuna. Malibu. Yeah, that Malibu floater on the, what's that frozen drink? Pina Colada or a Bob Marley with a rum floater, bro?
Be tough to get pina coladas in the room, full bar service, but maybe they have those like pre-made. The pre-made pina colada frozen things. Just
yeah,
toss
we need to up our amenities here and get a frozen drink machine.
Or just like a freezer. I'm sure that'd just help a lot.
I feel like they could probably do a freezer, you know? So we got three-way action here with my man Lex O. He's been in the booth with us, and he flops the best of it, I think. Yeah. No, Danny flops trip 9s with a queen. This could be a big pot because Lex O likes top pair with a jack and a diamond as well.
Yeah, and Danny was the pre-flop aggressor, so it's hard to put him on any kind of 9 here. Oh, cool. We got a, I think that's David. And with top pair here, Lex O can't really go anywhere, especially some backdoor possibilities. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight outs. But, he's definitely not going to love it if he gets bet at again on the turn. And theirs is one of his straight outs.
So he's got some life. He's still a 4-1, almost 5-1 dog. Danny's got to continue betting for value, charging all the draws, charging the top pairs.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Lex looks like Lex did get a haircut. Looking very fresh.
Looking clean.
Yeah, very fresh, very clean. And very good fold there by Lex.
That's a really good fold, actually, for 200.
You're not loving many river cards, right? And Danny's an aggressive player. If he's going to bet that size on the turn, you're going to face another river bet. And that kind of screams like an overpair or better 10, like ace 10 or something.
I think that speaks to the, these guys aren't like changing the game of poker, but that's a pretty high-level fold.
Yeah,
in the grand scheme
most people
of things.
would most likely call. Absolutely.
Yeah,
especially picking up.
He doesn't have to make that fold there, but it was the correct fold. And Lex O's no punk. I mean, this dude works on his game, plays a ton.
Yeah, he plays for a living too. So.
Plays for a living, and he also vlogs for a living. So, best of both worlds. If y'all haven't checked him out, he's at Lex O Poker on Instagram and YouTube, all that good stuff. You can subscribe to his vlog.
You know, it's a lot of fun for the people TCH Dallas because like the last 7 vlogs I think have all been TCH Dallas. So people that have been playing with him, you know, they know that they're going to be on his vlog. So
Yeah.
I think that definitely plays into some of the action here, knowing they're going to be YouTube famous possibly. You know.
That's right. The ultimate goal in life, to be YouTube famous. If you do like poker vlogs or you like mid-stakes poker action, hit that like button for us. It really helps the stream, helps the algorithm, helps all the things for us in YouTube poker land. David, new to the game, bumps it to 75. Queen Dewey Sudi in the cutoff. Chris with ace-7 off is going to defend his straddle, or the third. That's a straddle, yeah. Queen,
Oh, wow,
queen,
wow,
7. Oh my gosh, dude, David. The graphics are incorrect.
And if those y'all might remember David from when he shoved his ace-deuce of diamonds in a 4-way all-in, and then got there, flopping trip deuces.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I think you were the comment.
Was I?
Maybe.
I mean, I do a lot of these hands, so I don't.
I
So
could be wrong.
he likes to
He gets
open up
it. I
the
mean,
old range a little bit.
he's not. Let's just say he's not like an absolutely tight player, but he's not like crazy either. Right? Like
I see.
he gets in there. He's good for the game.
So Chris is about to get some bad news as David bumps it about 4 or 5x. 425. Dude, Chris with the stashio. This dude has got a very full-bodied stash.
And 7 or ace would just be really bad for Chris here. 10.
10 of hearts might save Chris if flush comes in, but what do I know? He's got the ace of hearts. I guess he's trying to represent.
Yeah, but you're not really representing much with that price, though. And David's definitely going to call with his trip queens.
David doesn't really want to turn the queen deuce over, but he's happy to win a nice one with queen deuce suited.
No, you should be proud.
And it's also not that crazy folded to him in the cutoff. It's like, okay, I've seen worse where...
Yeah, suited queen, very reasonable.
Yeah, I think maybe some of the charts, on at least on the button, would say when folded to, that's an open cutoff, just, you know.
Especially with three. I mean, there's not too many strategies associated with like 3 blind or like big blind any cash games.
Yeah.
So I know that's a big reason why a lot of professional players they like the more blinds and the big blind ante in the higher stakes games because it's not a solve. Yeah.
Oh,
The dead money is not, without like factoring in, it's not a solve.
See, I am such a noob, but that would make zero. Like, I would make 0 adjustments for a 3 blind structure. I mean, I also rarely play 3 blind.
It definitely matters when you play like thousands of hands.
Yeah.
And like the big blind ante. Like I know like Bellagio for the 10-20 games, they do like 10-20-40 with a 40 big blind ante.
Yeah, that's so much dead money.
So three antes or 3 blinds with a 40 big blind ante.
So you're saying you're opening wider in a structure like that?
Yeah,
to
wider
try to
and
play
smaller and more frequently.
Wider and smaller, like your opening size is smaller?
Yeah, it should like in like tournaments, you know, like it gets, when you have the ante in play, you're trying to open like smaller and more frequently.
2.5x.
Yeah. And more frequently because, you know, all that dead money, like we were saying. You're gonna get rid of it, Danny?
So we got 4-way action here.
If he doesn't buy it, if you want to sell it, you can leave it on my
3, 3, 5, 2 spades.
The only thing I'm not sure of is what I want to replace it with.
But is that your main driver?
It is, so I have to replace it.
First.
Well, yeah, I just haven't decided what I want to do.
250 from eBay, MFing Dave. OFC. I like this guy's swag. You know, I've seen OFC play a few games. I haven't seen him win a ton, but he doesn't seem worried about it. And so I like a guy that's got a little bit of swag. Not arrogant swag, but just like, dude, I'm out here living my life.
Yeah,
I'm doing my thing, bro.
He's got the Apple Watch.
Got my hand on my shoulder. Chilling. 4 clubs on the turn.
Notice the rubber band on his hand, too.
That's right.
It's on a shuffling hand.
eBay Dave, we don't know what he has. This reader always gives us trouble, I think.
Such a dry turn. I mean, the straight does get there, but...
OFC was hoping for a deuce or a spade. I guess a 4 gives him a wheel draw as well, but he's happy to get out of the way.
Yeah, he was definitely hoping for a check there from eBay Dave, and we'll never know what eBay Dave had there. Nice hand. So actually, I don't know what you do for your day job before you.
I do a couple things, but my main job is I do sales for a startup here in Dallas,
Okay.
and our whole business is connecting commercial real estate owners with wireless carriers. And
Oh, you do this at home, or
yeah,
remotely?
I usually
Oh,
work from
okay.
home. We have an
I
office
see.
in Rockwall, but we basically help commercial real estate owners get rooftop leases. So these, like AT&T and Verizon,
Okay.
are deploying all these different 5G cell sites, and they have to deploy so many that the cell towers can't facilitate it. And so the only other place you can put these things are on rooftops and like light poles. And so our whole business is getting entire real estate portfolios. We basically market the rooftops back to the wireless carriers, facilitate the leases, and we take a percentage cut monthly. So it's a pretty good business in that it's like low overhead, tons of upside because these leases are like 30 years long.
Right, yeah.
And the thing about 5G is that the range is so low because it's so data dense that they have to very quickly install like an additional 650,000 cell sites.
Oh my gosh.
Up from like 180,000 cell towers. So there's a ton of opportunity for commercial real estate owners.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's
that's
random. Cool. I didn't know anything. I don't come from the industry, but I was looking for a higher level business development job and was able to, fortunately enough, get this one.
It's really cool, though. I mean, so I guess, and it's not. It seems like it's not that hard to convince business owners to be like, I mean, your rooftop's not doing anything,
right?
Like,
and
we'll give you a percentage of this. It's a win-win for us.
It's
right?
a free money proposition,
right?
And, a lot of people are skeptical on the front end, which I don't blame them. But it really is like carriers pay for the entire installation. They pay, thousands of dollars monthly for decades.
Yeah.
And all in exchange, you just have to give them the use of their rooftop.
Right, and then they get some percentage or that you
so
agreed upon.
It's basically like capex-free revenue that increases the overall value of each asset.
Yeah.
It's like
it almost sells itself, right? And
right.
Because it's like you're just
In
your
our
rooftops there doing nothing. Might
right.
as well use it.
Right. Yeah. So it's been pretty fun. It's one of those deals that's not a super hard sell, especially if you're pitching to somebody that kind of gets it.
Yeah. Like if I was a business owner, I'd be like, yeah, my rooftop's not doing anything.
Right.
Like I'll happily, like if putting this thing on the top of my roof helps cover like 20% of my overhead or whatever,
Absolutely.
it's like there you go.
And like the real upside comes
more.
from like getting multiple carriers on a single rooftop.
There you go. Yeah.
And it starts to get exponential there because what's happening, nobody asked for this, but basically these major carriers have only a few years to get this infrastructure out. Otherwise, they lose that portion of the 5G spectrum that they purchased from the FCC. And so they're all scrambling to basically go grab land now. And
because once there's a carrier there, they're
not going to move.
There's a certain range that you can't put another one.
Right.
For that,
well,
for 5G or whatever.
Yeah. So like they're trying to have all the rings kind of touch, but they don't want to.
They don't want multiple carriers overlapping.
Yeah. Well, the carriers will co-locate because they want to have the same network coverage as their competitors. So that's where the money comes from, really. But they're strategic about where they put the sites because you're right, they don't want to like overlap it. There's a bunch of engineering involved that I don't understand.
No, but that's very cool though. I'm glad I know. I'm
kind
glad
of a
I
niche,
asked now, yeah,
but pretty cool.
Because you always mention like, oh yeah, I'd have to drive from work or from home. I was like, I've never asked him like what he actually does for work.
Well, you guys saw us grow deeper in our friendship in live, real time.
Well, if I'm gonna buy a percentage of your action,
that's right. That's right. It's, like I said, I'm in sales.
I gotta know who I'm buying a piece of action from.
That's right. And that's my secondary sales job, selling WSOP action without having any results. So.
Pair of sevens for Galoo's going to be in the lead with a lot of very strong holdings here. 9 of clubs. Pair of sevens still in the lead. And it looks like our like goal for the first hour is going to be 150 likes. So let's get there if we can.
150. We've done much more in less time. Let's go.
4 on the river. Doesn't change anything. Pair of sevens still in the lead for Galoo.
Somebody said... what did he say? He said you're going to trigger the foilies. Kirby, you're going to trigger the chat foilies so good.
Oh, the 5G.
5G is a little controversial to some.
I literally thought about that, actually, when you said 5G. It's like, oh, man. You mean the stuff that gives us brain cancer?
It's not true. It's unfounded.
I know.
But it is very fast internet. Very fast connectivity. It's going to be the future of all things connectivity, tech, IoT, autonomous vehicles, all that kind of stuff. And despite like all the commercials, 5G is still very early in the deployment process. Like major metros have it, but a lot of it's really just been marketing in that they just put it was 4G network and they just labeled it as 5G, but we're still very early in deploying all those sites.
And for those of you that don't know yet, we have Mitch in the dealer box tonight for the first half. Mitch has commentated a few times on our Saturday tournament.
I think he's got game. The last year, pretty early on, whenever he came, I think he came from another card room.
Yeah,
he's
from East Coast.
Yeah, that's right. We played at the same table like the day before he started dealing, and I had to get up and leave for something, probably because I got felted or something typical. But I came back because I was commentating, and he ran up. I remember it because he had this full stack of blacks at a 1-2 game. Like he ran 300 up to over 2,000.
Oh yeah, I mean, he definitely knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
sure.
I was so impressed.
$9,000 or something on a king queen off and hit the king. King queen off.
Chris just deciding to call on the button with the pocket sixes. Definitely could have gone for the raise there, try to isolate or get rid of some of these raggedy holdings here.
Look at all this action right here. What's happening?
Just a bunch of limping.
Poker's dead, though.
This looks exactly like my PLO game I was just at.
I mean, this is like
It was
same as the 1-2 game I was
ways-
in.
7 ways to a flop. It'd be like 35 pre-flop, and it would go 8 ways.
It's amazing.
So like, it's just like what?
It's like, this is a good poker game. You got to run well. But
Absolutely.
Mustafa, top. Corey, he's got 19% with his 2 overs, but he gets out of the way.
Chris with a gutter ball.
Chris with the 6s. He's got a pair, gutter ball, backdoor diamonds.
OFC double gutted though.
OFC, yeah, you're right, with a strange double gutter. Or like a hidden double gutter. Dude, every time I come and play the 1-2 here, I'm always so pleasantly surprised. It's like, oh, I'm not good at the game, but when I sit down and I see 12 limpers in front of me, I'm like, at least I'm not the worst at the game. And at least I know there's a good chance I can make some money
That's
here.
a sound strategy. And then, I mean,
Everyone knows not to limp like that, but they all do it.
Yeah.
And, you know, sometimes I can even get sucked into it. It's a more chill form of poker, but it's not exactly a winning way.
If you can play balanced with your limping strategy, I think it's fine. But if you feel like you can never do that or don't want to, just better not to. Just don't limp.
raise.
Yeah, just raise.
Raise fold, yeah.
But there definitely is, depending on what game you're in, there's definitely a limping strategy for sure. And Galoo is going to get paid, actually, with his pair of 7s. Didn't someone fold ace-7? Interesting. Well, nice hand there for Galoo. James says he has 5G in his body.
Squiro says there are multiple calling stations with 5G at this table. I think $5,000. Is that a pun? I think it's a pun.
P. Willie says over 90% of poker players claim to be winning players.
I used to be one of those that claimed it, but I know for a fact that I'm digging out of it after like a decade's worth of losing but never tracking my results.
Yeah.
I had my first true winning year last year.
Oh, really? Very good.
You know, playing part-time-ish. I think I was like, well, I won't say on here, but I was more winner than I had ever been, and I also, it was the first time I was tracking it.
Yeah, it's definitely, I think, actually, once you start tracking it, I think that helps you kind of be more realistic with what's happening and everything. And
it helps your mindset. It helps your...
If you're noticing, like, you're going on a downswing, that's like, okay, then this is what I need to work on, and, like, you can't be like... your mind's only going to remember all the good things.
That's right.
Yeah.
Confirmation bias. The combo of tracking my time, my results, and tracking, like, writing down hands to discuss with people that were better was so, like, game-changing for me.
Oh, absolutely. And I encourage everyone to do that for sure.
And
wow,
I could
look at all these
see
clubs.
almost an immediate uptick in my win rate as we see three-way action with all the clubs in the deck out of there. Ace, king, jack.
Could have seen a monster one if some clubs came out on the flop, but top pair for eBay Dave, second pair for OFC.
I don't think OFC is going anywhere with second pair, but again, I'm proven wrong. Shows how qualified I am. JT in 1968, $10 Super Chat. First contribution to Ben Kirby's bankroll for the meetup game, April 24th. I emailed the lady on the website detailing my trip, and most importantly, I'm ordering cookies again. LOL. Thank you so much, JTN. We will see you
JTN.
April 24th.
That'd be a fun day.
I'm going to put that. Let me see what.
It's a Sunday.
It's a Sunday. It's going to be hard for me to come up with excuses for that, I think. I'll just put it in my calendar tentatively. That could be fun, even if it's not a stream.
Oh, it wouldn't be. It would just be like we would get like 2-3 tables
Oh, okay.
of a specific game.
That would be super fun.
580 of y'all in the chat now.
Let's
Welcome.
go.
We're about 30 minutes into our stream. It's Wednesday night. You know what that means. Hump Day and 5-5-10 poker at TCH Live.
No
Dallas.
limit 2-card. Holdem. Ben K. Derek Ing with the all night long.
Jimmy Bluff in the chat. What's up?
Jimmy Bluffett. Good evening.
Lexo's going to raise the ace jack of hearts in the +1. Mustafa's going to slow play his ace king in the +2. Perfectly fine play, especially facing a under the gun open. Very disguised hand, especially if an ace comes out on the flop. But obviously the only danger of just calling behind with ace king is it invites the rest of the table to come along, and yep, we're going to see another 6-way pot.
Pete Willie says you have to count all your poker-related expenses like divorce attorney, child support, etc. That's funny. Like you're going to get divorced if you play poker full-time. You're going to have to pay child support to your kids that you abandoned.
I would never play poker full time. I mean,
No
hats off
way.
to people that do it.
No
Just-
way.
I mean, I like playing it just for that extra income and just for fun too. You know, it's just
Yeah.
there'd just be too much stress.
I gave up the dream several years ago when, like, if you are intellectually honest about it, you have to put in so many hours for the long term to really play out in your favor as a winning player. And it's just like, that requires so much time. And you're not going to get rich doing that unless you, I guess, get a huge tournament score or play.
You gotta be taking shots and constantly growing.
And
Like,
I
you
just
can't just be
don't-
stacked. You can't be like content with like, oh, I'm gonna just play 1, 2, or 2, 5 for the rest of my life. It's like, no, I mean, then you're not
That's like,
growing.
that's
yeah.
like a manual labor job, basically.
Yeah, you're not growing, and like, I mean, we're seeing it firsthand with Lex. I mean, he said 2 years ago he was playing 1, 2, and
Yep.
look at him now. He's playing 5-5-10.
Which is a significantly
game,
higher
yeah.
game than
I mean,
1, 2.
in some of his vlogs, he was playing 10, 20, 40 too. So like, he's definitely grown a lot in 2 years, and most people they
And
stay at the
also-
1-2 level for 10 years.
Yeah, but he's been like a perfect example. He's playing every day for 10 hours a day. I mean, it's not like, that's maybe exaggerating a little bit, but he plays a ton.
Absolutely.
And props to him. You're going to get better if you put the work in. But there again, it's like I'm just not willing to sit in a poker room 60 hours a week. This is also me saying like not being able to do that as well. It's like I'm married and have a kid. That would be completely unrealistic for me. But to me, it's just like, you know, you see the business guys come on the stream on Tuesday nights. It's like, that's what I want to be, bro. Like I want to be
successful in another area.
yeah,
and
successful in
still be
other
able to
areas, so
play
I can just
poker.
fire
Yeah.
and not worry about it. Like if your livelihood is based on poker, that is.
Scary.
Guys like Moneymaker, he can do it because he is so even keel and doesn't let any. Look at this flop. eBay Dave flops jack high flush.
The
Nobody
nuts,
has
pretty
anything.
much,
Mustafa
yeah,
bottom pair. Corey's gonna.
between these players.
Jack 7 of spades. So like I say props to all the guys and girls that choose to be poker pros. I just think there's a way to have it balanced where you can still be good. I think you see a lot of the nosebleed guys even will go into business and still play poker, but not have your entire income be based on the turn of a card any one day. It's like that's just asking for anxiety. Now, if you can compartmentalize that and not feel any anxiety about your livelihood being at the mercy of variance, then go after it. But
This game is a private game that they put together, and that was just the name of it. They called it.
Squire O with a good point. Can y'all get coffee mugs made up for the meetup game? Not a good point, but a good question. I got stacked at the TCH Chat Pro mug or something. Yeah, I think there's probably some merch opportunities here.
Are you married?
Aspiring whale. Most folks who are good could be doing way better doing something else. Like, yeah, I mean, Kyle Z's a software developer, or not software developer. He's like a whoop-de-doo data engineer.
Security architect.
Yeah, so he's just printing money in his
Yeah,
real job.
that's from what
JD's an engineer as well.
I believe he went to school for electrical engineering last I talked to him. Wow, look at all these pocket pairs here.
Jimmy
Danny's going to raise in the cutoff. And actually, Mustafa limped under the gun with the queen, so.
Oh, snap. Jimmy Bluffett actually living the poker dream. I'm a professional stud 8 player. Let's go. If you can find a stud 8 game that runs often enough to be a pro, you might change my mind.
You'll have to sacrifice some.
Surprised Mustafa's just going to call here. I mean, now he's inviting Danny here. Definitely getting the cards to set mine in position. 3 ways to flop here. 3 pocket pairs.
Oh, is that right?
8, 5, 9.
2 hearts.
Gutter balls for both eBay Dave and Danny, but they're holding each other's outs.
This could be a pot here. Mustafa's got to start pumping it in there. This guy Chris is just a total vibe in itself. 3 buttons unbuttoned, black dress shirt with the orange hat, full stash.
Yeah, I think I mentioned this to
1,050 over to eBay Dave.
because Sticky Bush had quite the outfit last night, and I mentioned, I was like, man, if you're at a casino and see someone like that sit down at your table, like imagine if someone like Chris sat on your table, you're like, man, this is gonna be a good game.
Yeah.
This guy came to play.
I'm interested. Somebody brought up about the sponsors about pro players. I wonder how frequent that is, though, these days. Like, it's not like 2004 where they're just handing out sponsorships to anybody that final tables.
I mean,
You got to really have some
you
results
got to build
and
a
be
following.
marketable. Yeah.
Yeah, because like the ones that are getting sponsorships, like I know like Greg goes all in. Like he has a sponsorship from GG Poker.
Yeah.
But like
He did a
they're
great
the
job.
ones that have like good followings on YouTube, and like I know like Wolfgang, he's a sponsored pro
I
for
think I might have
GG
seen
Poker.
him in here today.
Yeah. Oh really?
At least a guy that looked a lot like him. He's been traveling all over.
But a lot of those players that do end up getting sponsorships had like some kind of Instagram following or like YouTube vlog.
You
Just so they know
you got to
be marketable.
Yeah, and you got to be able to give exposure to the brands that want to sponsor you. Back in the day, it was just like, hey, are you a personality? Like, are you a character? Did you have a huge score? Let me sponsor you. It's very different now.
Man, eBay Dave really not wanting to fold his pair of 7s and a gutter ball here.
Hey, sorry to put you in this. But we said, let me get Lauren over here to ask him the same question.
Sean Kelsey, sup from Florida. He just check rips it.
Oh wow.
Insta call from
Snap
Mustafa.
call. Wow, and he set the trap to do that.
Great trap, getting him to get it all in with a pair and a gutter ball. Almost a 4-to-1 dog. 8,000 in this pot. Let's go. Queen of diamonds. So drawn to only a 6.
2 6s left in the deck. Can he hit it?
10 of hearts. He would prefer to see that 10 of hearts on the turn, but top set is going to be good. $8,100.
Wow, right off the bat. Big pot.
Mustafa with the limp, with the queens in early position, and gets the max. $8,145. Let's go.
Jimmy Bluff of a joke here. I'm sponsored by Flex Seal. My game has a lot of leaks, obviously.
Heyo.
The zinger.
Right. This is the whole mind game that you have to play with yourself. Malaki O'Neill says it's scary if you try to go pro because if you get bad variance, it's hard to know if you just aren't good enough or if it's just variance. Yeah. I mean, hence tracking results, tracking hands, talking hands with friends, that kind of thing definitely helps.
You really only start to realize if you are a winning player after like 1,000 hours, something like that in live poker.
Right. And it's
Yeah.
hard to get 1,000 hours in a year unless you're here a lot. Maybe that's Captain Obvious, but you know, if you're playing once a week, the math doesn't work out.
You're
for
not
you getting
gonna get to
1,000 hours.
Yeah. I think for me last year I only even got. I mean, I felt like I played a lot, but I hit like 300 and
Yeah.
I hit like 400 hours maybe.
I think I might have been in the 200 range.
But the 400 might be including some of this year too, so I don't think I even hit that in last year.
You got to definitely be committed to it, and it's just like I guess if you're winning life-changing money, you can look back and be like, yeah, that was worth it. But if you're grinding out, 5 BBs an hour or whatever, playing 2-5, it's not very glamorous,
Definitely a grind.
Door dashing yourself, Mickey D's.
Well, and I mean, and a lot of Lexo's vlogs, he mentions that's the lifestyle he had to live when he was, starting out as a poker professional, because he had I think he said 15K in his bankroll playing 1-2, and he was living very, very
and that's his
limited,
whole life role.
Yeah, and he was living very limited means, eating sandwiches, bringing him to the casino, and that's it. That's all he was doing.
He talked about his World Series trip last year and how he basically was cooking on some kind of weird burner in the Bally's hotel room to try to save money.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what you got to do if you're trying to live your dream and become a professional poker player. I mean, because you can't be just spending money where you can't afford it. I mean, that's your role. That's your poker role.
The
that's
Phil Ivey days, those guys got loaded. One, because they were great at poker, played high stakes, sure, but also they hit it at the perfect time where they accumulated all this cheddar from being poker celebrities, and now they can do the high stakes gambler lifestyle thing. Most poker players have no chance of doing that, or if you do, you're being foolish with your finances.
JT Inc. has a great idea about the meetup game. They should put bounties on you, me, and Ben Miney. I feel like we get stacked for some reason.
Yeah, that would be a quick $1,000 for whoever's at my table.
Oh man.
Yeah, Squiro for sure. It must be devastating to pull a 60-hour week and book a loss. Like driving a taxi and being $10 worse off at the end of the week. Dude, seriously, that is soul-crushing.
Yeah. When you put it like that, that's essentially what being a professional poker player is. There's a chance you're just not going to make any money this week.
Yeah, P. Willie with a good point. There's a certain amount of peace when you realize you just aren't that good. And I think I'm at peace with that, where you can play for fun. But also, that's kind of a privileged statement. It's financially, I can play 1-2 for fun and not I get that people are out here trying to make real money, and that's not lost on me. Just right now, I'm in a place where 1-2 is about all I'm playing for the time, just for fun.
Pair 9's good here somehow.
How does this get to showdown?
Yeah, but let's see if anyone decides to try to take the Chris
with the 5-deuce fold, playing the board.
All right, well, I mean, Blue's going to butt out here. He's definitely probably going to win this pot. I don't know if he's value betting or trying to bluff here. It's hard to tell sometimes.
This is a pretty sizable bet for, I think surely he's not betting for value. Oh, but a quick call from eBay Dave. This man likes to call.
I think there's definitely better holdings to call with.
So eBay Dave unfortunately got a USPS priority mail trip to
Value Town. I was thinking you were going there with that. Yeah, nice hand by Berglou. Don't know if he was trying to target an ace there, but, worked out for him in the end. P. Willie says, table selection outweighs skill, in my opinion. That's a good point you bring up, because I was actually talking to Ben about that earlier when I was playing PLO, because, I was given the option multiple times.
Benjamin Miney?
No, you.
Oh, yeah. My name is Ben.
Yeah,
yes, you're right.
I was given multiple opportunities to move to the main game, but and I took one glance at the main game. It's I know I'm completely outclassed because I don't even play PLO that often. Yeah. I'm completely outclassed at that table. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah.
Where I know I think I have, where I even where these people play all the time. I'm still pretty sure I have an edge.
Depends on what your goals are. If you're trying to prove yourself against the crushers, then that's one thing. But
it takes I think it takes some kind of humility too, right? To be I know I'm not as good as those guys, so I'm just gonna table select.
The most profitable spot, yeah. If you're in the game to make money, I think you did the right thing. And I'm literally looking at the results and can confirm he did okay.
Got lucky in some spots.
So eBay Dave's back at it, two J Diggities. It's a pretty action game, kind of loose passive. This is a pretty good makeup for a guy like Danny or Lex who plays professionally. Oh, bottom set for eBay Dave.
Wow.
Chris with a Broadway draw, and he's going to donk.
And there's only 110 left in the deck, according to our graphics. This could be.
So eBay Dave hopefully just calls, but it looks like he's pumping it.
It's hard to not just raise when you get let into on this board texture, just because there's so many other two-pair holdings. Yeah, They could have ace. They could have an
He's
ace.
in there, though.
They could have ace, king, queen.
So what do I know?
Hey, Ryan Crow in the chat.
Good evening.
CEO, how's it going? 6 of diamonds on the turn doesn't help anyone. eBay Dave definitely should think his hand is still good here. Wow, it's gonna go bet, raise, call, and Chris is leading again on the turn. I'm just trying to really set his price for his gutter ball.
Golly.
Betting $700.
eBay Dave loving this right now. I mean, he's
you
just
put another raise. You have a really good hand to pile more money in.
he's like, all right, if
Yeah.
you've got king 10, then so be it. But I'm gonna make you pay if you have anything else.
Especially with the diamonds coming out in the turn. You know, possible holdings. I mean, king, queen of diamonds, ace, x of diamonds, all very possible. You know, especially when someone's betting that small on the turn, it just seems like they're trying to set their price for a big combo draw.
Mm-hmm.
And eBay Dave's doing what I would have done, raising to 2,100.
This is like the best feeling in poker when you just have such a huge hand and somebody betting into you. eBay Dave happy to take this one down, but he wished he was getting the max after losing a couple big ones back to back.
Yeah, no limits a game of trying to flop a set and getting as much money in there before the river. that's like the first step of trying to make the most money, right?
Right.
Playing no limit. And you know, the eBay Day profit $1,600 there. Nice hand for him.
Yeah, that's a good way to recover from losing a big one, you know, for stacks. He's only losing 1,200. It's basically even.
7 out of 10 premium hands. It's hard to believe. You're going to see in the stream in a minute. They're going to talk about motherfucker ace, king.
We're not saying that verbatim, but you have had a good few starting hands. A good banana. I'm also from Rockwall, small world. Yeah, we office at the Trend Tower there on the right when you come over the lake there. Rockwall is a good time. Still figuring it out, but
You know, Joseph D'Agostino definitely brings a good point. Are you going to talk about the pros of playing professionally or only the risks? Yeah, I mean, the pros would definitely be, you know, you're kind of on your boss, right? So like you don't have to.
it's the real allure. And you get to play a game that can potentially make you money that is more than what your friends are making on a
Right.
daily, weekly basis.
You know, you get to travel.
Yeah, I mean, if you're successful and you've got the roll for it, you can go across the world playing these dope tournaments and getting the side action as well. But there's just not a ton of people that are doing that. And I don't have the data, but I'm just, by the nature of the game, there's not many people that are actually winners of the game. But, like, yeah, if you get getting a sick tournament score, running a small buy-in into a massive year-making score is, like, an amazing feeling, I'm sure. Being able to, like, have your group of friends that you see at all these different tournaments across the country, that's probably pretty cool. You know, the notoriety of people, you know, if you're, you know, they're writing articles about you, if you do something, like, you know, there's all these opportunities to prove yourself in the public square. And that's got to feel good if you do something well and people see it and like, wow, this guy's legit, or this girl's legit.
David raising in the +2, the 6-5. Gonna end up on the turn with his gutter ball. See if he can hit it. King on the river. Gonna give Mustafa top 2 pair. He's gonna lead out here. Try to get value from a queen, possibly.
Sleep when you want, drink on the job.
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Check. He checked over to David, and David bet out. Trying to represent the king. or
Induce
queen.
the old bluff.
Nice hand there from Mustafa.
Vic Wong living the dream out here. I play 18 holes of golf every day, weather permitting, then go to the casino, play poker, slots or craps. Since COVID hit, I do what I want because never know what's around the corner. Yeah, it must be nice.
Man, it's easy to play the nuts down there, huh? Is everybody betting Indian? Just sit back.
It looks like our chat pro is trying to convince Ryan Crow to come to the chat pro meetup game in Dallas.
That'd be a great time. I don't think he's above it. I think, you know, he's a very busy dude, but I'm sure.
I'm sure most of his efforts are actually focused on Dallas right now,
Yeah.
right? So, sure if he's in the area, he'd definitely make the time.
We haven't decided if it's on the stream or not.
I don't think it's going to be because I think we're going to try to play some different games as well, like Omaha Jack or.
What is that?
Oh, it's Ben Miney's favorite game. It's a 5-card game, 2 cards for Omaha.
That's
3
right. And
cards for Blackjack.
Okay. Yeah, I doubt the stream can support. The software can support.
But you have to use your best Omaha hand. So like it could change, right? And then your Blackjack hand could bust based on. Oh, Ryan says, not too busy for a chat pros.
Let's
okay,
go.
There we go. The man of the people.
Now, if there was a Chat Pro specific promo to go as well at the same time, now that would be additional icing on the cake. Ace, Queen, Jack, 2 diamonds in a 5-way pot. Top pair for Mustafa, second pair and a Broadway draw for Lex O. Fresh from Floyd's. Checks it through, 5-way action, 9 of diamonds, front door flush, comes in. Who has a diamond? Mustafa, top pair, and the only diamond to speak of.
Check on the river. Ace is up now for Mustafa.
Mustafa, a little heater check, 5-way action, ace 3 holds up.
Surrender to the bluffer.
Glue trying to get to a showdown, playing the board.
Nobody wants to bluff.
Alice, fair point. I'd suggest a live stream for a bunch of chat pros and switch in and out of the 2 other tables. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely ways to solve this problem. We've got 15 minutes remaining to hit our 150 like goal. Do what you can. Do your part. Hit the like button for us. Really appreciate everybody doing it. 700 of you in the stream tonight. Hope you're having a good evening. Thanks for tuning in to TCH Live. 5510 No Limit Hold'em. Ben K, Derek Ing.
What's up, everybody?
With you till 10 p.m. tonight. We're live from Dallas, Texas. This is Texas Card House. Membership only poker in Dallas, Texas. The 214, baby. That D-Town boogie.
Rake free. Don't forget about that.
Rake free. You just pay hourly in a monthly membership or daily membership. Andrew Default, I had to do the same. I'm starting to play after quitting for a bit, and I'm having to relearn everything. I guess it happens. How's it going? Yeah, the game changes pretty frequently in how people play, and so you definitely have to adjust. Squire O, another good point. I mean, this could be a week-long thing. Chat Pro tourney, or a weekend thing. Chat Pro tourney, 365 buy-in. That's a pretty approachable price point. I mean, that's what the Saturday tourney is. Pretty approachable. I mean, it's still $365, but if you're playing 1-2, you can probably afford that. Take a shot at least.
Lex is going to raise in the hijack with the ace-queen off. Getting action for both David and Chris. David going to lead out here with his top pair. That's definitely something that I need to figure out better in my game. Is I want to have a lead out range.
Yeah, I never know
a donk leading range.
I never know what's correct.
Because I've always played ABC.
Just check and
always
flow.
check into the I always check to the pre-flop aggressor. But I definitely want to have a donk range.
It's like it's for those hands that you don't want to check through.
Mm-hmm.
And David going to continue betting for value.
And I mean, you have to be on the right board and the right hand, right? And I think that his hand right now and the board worked perfect, right? Because, like, a lot of time it doesn't connect that well with a pre-flop aggressor's range, like, ace-queen,
yeah.
ace-king, king-queen. But, there's a gutter ball there for king-queen, so you definitely don't want to just give him a free card.
Right.
Gutter ball and 2 overs.
But it is always annoying when somebody leads into you when you're the pre-flop raiser. It's like, what are you trying to accomplish?
Yeah.
You're either telegraphing your hand or
Trying to set
you're
your
not
price.
giving me the
Yeah.
opportunity to give you more money. But apparently there is a range of hands to lead. If anybody knows about that, let us know. Julian, here he goes again with the deuce to 7 single draw. If I can go to the meetup, my table has to have a hand of no limit deuce to 7. I'll be in there with you.
Oh my gosh. I mean, this is gonna get stacks in.
Chad Lewis, I watch every Wednesday waiting for daughter to finish dance class. Keep up the good commentary. Thanks so much, Chad.
Hey, appreciate those kind words.
Absolutely. Thanks for spending some time with us while you serve as a great parent.
Deepa Treviso says, do you have to pay the hourly charge in tournaments? Absolutely not. No, the seat fee and membership and rental fee to come into the room, that is built into the cost of the tournament. It's a great question, though. Appreciate that question.
Dude, how about this poker game right now?
Raise the 50 from Lex O.
5-way action so far. Galoo, I don't think he's folding the ducks.
Oh, he's raising them.
He's raising the Deweys.
Technically, oh no, Chris is the best hand, but I mean, this might get Chris to fold his 5s.
Corey's got ace, queen of diamonds in the small blind, facing a 3-bet.
And it's hard to play a very GTO strategy when other players aren't, right? Because like you just see Mustafa flatting the ace king, when he should definitely be 3-betting there.
I think this pot's about to be huge. And that's a 4-bet.
Yeah, and now ace king, and Mustafa's just sitting in the weeds now with ace king, and let's see what he decides to do when it finally gets back.
He did
to
this
him.
previously with the queens. Maybe you just said this, but he's got the old limp re-raise range going. Ace king is severely under-repped. I wouldn't be surprised if he just ripped.
Wow, Dallas Poker, wow. That's a 5-bet.
That's a 4-bet. Oh, that's a 5-bet.
Oh, what the?
David rips it with the 6-4 suited. And Mustafa's, what do you do with ace king facing a 5-bet? You know 6-4 suited's not in this guy's 5-bet range, even though we're literally seeing it happen.
Wow. And I mean, so I did say David did go all in 4 ways with the aces of diamonds. Right?
That's
so
right.
So
6-4 suited.
When he sees an opportunity to steal some dead money, because Gory is a very capable player. He could be 4-betting pretty light, which, you know, he is technically.
I mean, ace queen of diamonds, I don't know. It's got to be maybe at the bottom of the 4-bet range in the small blind.
It's 4-bet or fold for sure.
So now Mustafa's got a decision here, having kind of backed himself into a corner, limping the ace king, or calling the raise. He didn't raise with ace king, did he?
No, Lexo raised with king jack of clubs.
So this is a $7,000 pot right now.
You know, at this point, David's probably like, "Wow, did this guy just limp with like jacks or something?"
It feels
like,
uncomfortable to make this call facing a 5-bet with ace king off.
Yeah, with other players behind, because I mean, Galoo did 3-bet. I mean, so Galoo.
Yeah, Galoo doesn't have to have nothing.
Yeah, you can't forget about Galoo. Yeah, he could have jacks or queens here, but it is Galoo, and. You know, Corey obviously did 4-bet, so, you know, he should have hands like ace-king plus. So, I wouldn't know what to do, honestly. If I were Mustafa, I might just fold, honestly. Just because, like, I only $50 in. I only have ace-king high right now.
It's like there's just a better spot to pick, I think.
Like
even
you want to be the aggressor with ace-king, not calling off your stack with ace-king a lot of the time. Yeah.
Chris with the 2 5s, you know.
You want to use your stack as fold equity.
But he's going to rip it with the 5s, bro. What is happening?
I was just kidding. No, you weren't. Come on.
What kind of shit did you start? Yeah, I'll be right on that.
Oh, man.
And so I think Corey's going to get a price now. I mean, he's got to call 53 to win 91. Never mind. Maybe it's close. He's got 42% equity, so results-wise, he's leading the way.
Yeah, but
this would be a huge call to make.
Actually, I did not want to see a flop because I was regret.
If I were in Corey's spot, I would definitely think I'm ahead of Chris's range with the back jam. Or like I'm flipping at worst. Yeah, I'm flipping at worst against Chris's range. I'm just still worried about what David has.
Holy.
You know, you're just crushed by ace-king. And flipping with jacks and crushed by queens and kings.
Almost a $10,000 pot. If he calls this, it's going to be almost a $15,000 pot. Playing 5-5-10. This is Dallas, baby. Corey looks like he's going to get out of it.
Wow.
Huge fold.
And
David's
gonna
not
have
going
like-
to show this.
David's gonna have like 40% here.
What a
with all this dead
sicko
money in.
situation. And he's got an overcard on Chris with the 6-4 ball. Running 2 full boards. Running it twice. David, this guy. Let's see his hand in
They're gonna be just shocked to see what David has. Wow, this guy came to play.
Really?
The
Round
6-4 wins the first board.
Round 1 for
and
David.
David's still not turning it over.
Round 1 for David.
Oh, my gosh.
Can he scoop? He's free rolling now.
He's absolutely free rolling.
Oh
and
my
he hits a
gosh!
6, dude. This game is not okay.
Oh no!
7 hearts on the turn.
he
He's
has outs?
open-ended.
He has outs? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh no,
chop-
2 pair. Oh,
He's
yeah,
got a straight. Chop it up.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
I saw the 6. I was like, scoop it. Jesus.
Oh.
God, what is going on, Dallas Poker?
See,
Yeah.
eBay Dave
Oh
doesn't even
my
have to say it
gosh.
for. I mean, I don't even have to say it because he's saying it for me.
I already have a headache, Ben.
He just ripped
Alrighty.
$6-ish thousand. I mean, almost $6,000 with 6-4 suited as a 5 bet, with
I mean,
plenty of people invested, with players behind.
So I know
6-4
David's
suited.
capable of, crazy bluffs like this, but
I think it might be a little too close to tax time, and this man might have some ulterior financial motives getting it in there with the 4-6.
oh my
Oh my gosh,
Well,
dude.
chop it up and
Hit that like button if you enjoy
Yeah,
absolutely
everyone-
sicko 5-bet shoves with 6 high.
everyone loves the chop pot,
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so happy they chopped that. I would have felt so bad for Chris if
Just
he got
6
scooped.
on the flop, 6 on the 6 on the flop twice.
Oh my gosh. Sebastian, good point. It seems like play chips, but it's cold hard cash. Voice cracking everything.
Raven says, so I think the Ace King should have pushed all in himself there, but it was risky and tricky. Yeah, I mean, he was kind of in a weird spot though, because since he only committed $50 there in the beginning, I would just fold honestly, because you're not
Right.
You're
Oh, yeah,
losing
Ace
$50.
King loses both boards there. Is that what you just said?
Yeah. I mean, obviously that's being results oriented, but during the action, I'd be just tempted just to let go of Ace King with all that action.
Yeah, and with
a
players
call
behind.
between 3-bet on the button, 4-bet, 5-bet jam, and you only have $50 invested. I'm just gonna let it go. Move on to the next hand.
Right.
How did Chris call it with just the 5s? I think he only had like 2,200, and there was a bunch of money in there, so I think he was just gambling in there.
Mad Benjamin, I'm just not strange enough to ever make money playing Dallas Poker.
Chris Pan, are the folds from Ace King and Ace Queen GTO are exploitative? I think the fold from Ace King is perfectly fine, just the way that he played it.
Because you can't expect he has anything close to 6-4 5 betting like
Yeah,
that.
and then the Ace Queen, you're 4-betting and then fold into a 5-bet when you're 4-betting from the small blind. Like you're never.
Yeah, you're
You
not
don't
trying
wanna
to go
just get
with
it in there, yeah.
Because they're playing so deep.
Yeah.
It'd be one thing if they're all playing 100, 150 big blinds deep, but they're playing so freaking deep, 500 big blinds deep.
He was definitely 4-betting to isolate Galoo on the button.
Right.
But
Because there's
then,
too strong of a hand.
I think David might have played enough with Corey to realize what he was trying to do to isolate Galoo, and he was just stealing the money there. Trying to get in there with some 2 live
Dude,
cards.
that hand, I am so glad it's going like this tonight. Queen, Queen, 8, 11 D-way action. And David with the jiggities well ahead of everyone. So how much did they make? Like $300 a piece?
Yeah, and Pokemon brings in a good point. Ace King isn't necessarily great pre-flop all-in. Yeah, I mean, especially multi-way. You don't want to get Ace King all-in pre-flop multi-way. Oh, what happened here?
Check, check, turn. Jacks and queens for David. I got the jiggities.
Yeah, nice in there for David.
Maybe Dave not having a great night so far, but he's got plenty of cheddar cheese.
Christopher Leroy says, you guys are crazy down there. Yep, yeah, this
Dude,
is...
and I don't know what it is.
This is
but
pretty standard, actually.
when you play here and then you go play someplace like Oklahoma, Vegas, maybe even Oklahoma is a little crazy, but like Vegas and LA, significantly different.
Yeah.
And it's not like nitty over there. It's just people over here just want to put all the money in.
Did we,
that's the half
did we
the
get
fun
the super chat? Did you see that?
from underpairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. Appreciate that again. I think
Yeah,
that was like happening in the middle of all the action. So, you know, I'm starting to wonder too if David's just trying to solidify a seat in this game.
Right. He's like, I want to be at the
like,
top of the list every time they have this game.
I've dealt to him and I've played with him before. He plays really solid. So like I'm like so confused.
So he's just like maybe doing a little gear shift to put on a
it's
show.
like, yeah. I mean, we love it either way, dude. Love the action.
So the queen deuce suited was good. The 6-4 suited was good.
You created that. You call, he raises, he folds.
He must be rolled for this game if he can just fire like that.
Because there's not enough money in it for him to do what he wants to do. Now there was about 1,100,
This is why you play within your bankroll, because
There's variants like this.
yeah, and if you get it in with a hand like that and you lose, you're so irritated. But if you're within your bankroll, it's like, all right, on to the next one. I think. Galoo, open-ended backdoor spades. Mustafa with gutter ball. OFC with a double gutter. eBay Dave with a gutter.
Chris Pan, Keys White, Ace King is a good multiplayer. You're expecting a lot of your outs to be dead. No, I mean, so...
You're just expecting to be up against pairs.
Yeah,
often.
I mean, I'm just basing off of how it was played. Like, if I were to be in Mustafa's seat right there,
10
I'd be
pure
like...
Galoo turns a straight.
Oh, it turns straight? I would just be like... I mean, you know, you got to expect Galoo to have something there, 3-betting. And then Corey has to have something 4-betting. And then a 5-bet jam. It's... Obviously, seeing all the cards, you realize that everyone had nothing. But,
Right. So OFC led this 10 where he pairs his 10. Gets Mustafa to actually fold a 10 and Galoo with the straight.
What's up, Jorge? Appreciate that comment, man. My man. Hope you're crushing out there. I saw you playing on table 4 or 5, I think. Or no, 5? Yeah.
So Galoo's going to bet 450. This is a tough spot for OFC because he's just beat so often with the 10-5.
I think there are much better hands to be calling, to be bluff catching with. Because you still lose the 2 pairs, you know?
Yeah.
Very well within Galoo's range. I think you want to have like a set, or at least like a 2 pair with the ace to be calling off.
He shows the 5 and folds. Congrats. PM Poker Monkey says, Ben and Derek, I'm playing at the Beau Rivage next week. I'm bringing Texas GTO in Biloxi. Hey, good luck, PM. It might cost you over there since everything's uncapped. 1-2 is uncapped, and I think Cash may still play at the Beau. I'm not sure.
Well, good luck.
Good
PM.
luck. Let us know how it
How
goes. It's a pretty fun room, pretty classic, old school room.
I think I'll be investing $3,000 on a highlight. I'll make my own video to keep it.
Bo says, I would love one of these high-stakes players like JD or Kyle to come play on the next live stream. Are you sure?
They're pretty good. Kyle Z would. I mean, I've played 1-2 with Kyle Z.
He likes, yeah, I've played, he'll play 1-2 a lot here when he's waiting for either like 5-10 to get going or something, because he says he likes playing the 1-2 because it reminds him of a time when he really, really loved poker.
Yeah. That's very
he still likes
altruistic.
it. It's just he really loved it when he was playing 1-2.
Yeah, or very idealistic. That's great. Yeah. RIP to the days when we all loved poker before we all ruined it for ourselves.
Shorkini says, hell of a lineup on the felt tonight. Absolutely. And you just missed an insane all-in if you're just now joining us. Had David shoving to 6-4 hearts. 5-bet all-in for 6K. Pretty standard, I guess.
Pretty standard. Almost
I think the charts say
$9,000 pot. Yeah, the charts I think say fold.
Yeah, in
as
the
versus a 4-bet, but
what position was he in? Was he like in like
he was like
the
under
cutoff
the
or
gun
something?
because C2 4-bet in the small blind.
Oh my God, you're right. He was in the big blind or third blind
So sick.
or the straddle maybe. Yeah.
King Jack versus 10-8 here. 325 in the pot. Heads up, Chris and eBay Dave and a pair.
You know those like 3-bet charts with like all the coloring. You can fill out David's 5-bet range is like at the bottom of it.
Wild.
It's just all colored
eBay
out.
Dave flops second pair and a straight draw. Chris bottom pair. Hundo and a call and the Rivers 2 pair. Chris with 10s and 8s. eBay Dave is not going to like this.
Another flush. And I bet 200 into the flush. I hit a product. And keep in mind.
It's pretty cheap the whole way, so you can't get too bent out of shape about that.
And then I hit the product.
Wow. I mean, they're doing a good job of keeping us awake back here. Lots of action.
We've reached our first hour of this 5-5-10 The Limit Hold'em stream, and almost 200 likes in the bag. There's 800 people watching. Thank you for joining us. It's been fun time so far. We're here for another 3 hours, and it's all free. All of this mid-stakes poker action completely free for you on YouTube. All we ask is that you subscribe, hit the like button. It costs you nothing, and it really, really helps the channel out. And what's not to like, bro? I mean, we're playing for tens of thousands of dollars on a Wednesday night in the best city in Texas.
Yeah, we've already seen multiple 10K pots, and the stream is just now getting to the getting to the hour mark.
25 it plays. 25 it plays. And I tanked for about.
JTN, no thank you, but appreciate that. Last week,
Were you falling asleep?
no, Nick Gutierrez, he sent me and Ben cookies from McDonald's.
Oh,
and,
nice. That's pretty classy.
And milkshakes.
Dude, I've been keto, so I've been off all of it, unfortunately. I could eat a steak. I could eat a steak and some butter. Unfortunately, can't eat any of those carbs as much as I want them. That sounds amazing right now. Like I would dom a McDonald's cookie or a
They're
Subway
actually-
cookie.
They're pretty good. The McDonald's cookies.
I'm sure.
They're not bad.
Dude, I don't sleep on McD's, bro. It's caused me a lot of pain throughout life, but I still keep coming back.
Jack 3-3 on the flop. Top
Top.
pair, top kicker for Galoo.
Top for Galoo. 5s and 3s for Danny Boy. eBay MFing Dave with an over, backdoor hearts.
Just because you lost with 2 3s in the chat last time doesn't mean you got to try to make it up right now. And
Touchdown Parlor says, no 10K pots in Tampa, ready to get back to Texas. Yeah, well, the big pots are here. But when you play big pots like this, definitely high variance.
Kimmy Stone, $4.99 super chat. Thanks for all you guys do. Hashtag Save Dallas Poker. Thank you so much, Kimmy.
Appreciate Kim.
Generous donation and message.
Yeah, Kim, for those of you that don't remember, Kim was actually a final tableist of our 1 million guaranteed tournament back in September.
Ooh, let's
Yeah,
go.
so congrats again to her.
Huge score.
Her and her fiance Hayden here have been playing here quite often.
It's amazing. Family affair. I love it.
Yeah, the power couple poker.
Tim C says Tampa Poker is old and it's collecting free food court vouchers. That's so funny. JTN says, fine, we can DoorDash Texas Roadhouse. Dude, that would be amazing. Just
Wait,
don't
who said
send-
that? Who said that?
JTN.
Oh
Just don't
my
send
God.
any of those
Okay.
rolls.
Well, in that case, yeah, I'll take the rolls.
I need the piece of meat, I guess.
Oh man, that sounds Texas Roadhouse sounds really good.
I'm acting like I'm not completely hooked up at home. My wife made shrimp etouffee tonight,
whoa,
which
whoa.
was pretty good.
Luke gonna raise under the gun with the ace king. He doesn't slow play ace king.
Yeah, this is a more standard open, I'd say. Back to Chris with J Deuce. Let's go. I love this guy. Chris, Danny, or who is it? David in seat 4. That shoved the 6-4. What's his name?
David.
David. Yeah, David and Chris. I'm on their team. They're good for action. Top for Galoo.
This whole table's good for action,
That's
honestly.
true. Jack
It's like-
high. It's no good.
I mean, you got Galoo, you got Corey, you got Danny,
All I have to do is
David, obviously, eBay, OFC, Lex O, ready to get into the mix,
Super tight player, buddy.
you gotta make them
Chris,
The 30 minutes go by.
and Mustafa. I mean, none of these players are gonna knit it up here.
Mad Benjamin, the only thing my wife makes for dinner is reservations. Hey-yo. JT and Dad talking married the right one. She cooks and lets you play poker from time to time? Yeah, I mean, I do more of this than I do playing poker, but
you gotta build up your tokens.
yes,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly. So I've worked out how to earn and save marriage tokens and then redeem them at strategic times.
Like the
But
summer,
yes,
right?
I have absolutely married up, and she basically is very chill and only asks for, like, we have a very good relationship and a good life.
I did this for you.
5 deuce for OFC.
Haircut, I bought this.
This guy's got swag, bro. I don't know what it is, but I like it. 50 bucks, 5 deuce suited, Lex O, QJ has spades. He's probably going to 3-bet.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised
Just
he didn't
calls.
3-bet.
Just calls.
Facing a cutoff open, definitely would have preferred a 3-bet.
Galoo could 3-bet this.
Based on what I've just seen from Galoo's play, he doesn't really play that aggressive pre-flop. But
I hope he proves you wrong.
look what I know.
Get owned.
But, I mean, if you are going to 3-bet, though, I would have liked him to make it a little larger.
To try to take it down.
Yeah, make it like 450. Because, call a 50, call a 50. Yeah, he could have definitely made it like 400.
OFC's in there. Mustafa, Jack 10, getting a mega price. Not mega, but like 4.5 to 1.
Could be dangerous for Lexo if spades come out on the flop. As we don't see any other spades in other players' hands, so it's very possible.
Dude, this is a poker game tonight, folks. 5-way action facing a 3-bet.
Oh, wow,
$12.50 in the pot.
$49 super chat from RV Phil.
RV Phil in the
Yeah.
house.
Oh yeah, no, he couldn't make this game because he's at Rednecks with Paychecks. Like little.
What is that?
I was actually playing a 2-5 game with him on Sunday. He explained it's like just like a convention for fun, like beer and hanging out with girls. He was saying
5s and deuces for OFC. What a flop for the 5 deuce ball in a 3-bet pot as Chris is gonna donk into the 3-better with Queen Jack high. Thank you, RV Phil.
Thank you so much, RV Phil.
Very
That's
generous.
Very, like what Ben said, very generous of you. Hope you're having a great time at Rednecks with Paychecks.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to look that up.
He seemed really excited to go to the event. So, oh, there it is.
Oh, it's like a mudding event. Like everybody with their trucks and 4-wheelers goes and just slings mud.
That must be a good opportunity for him to sell his RVs there. Because I was asking him, like, because everyone in the chat's wondering what you actually do for a living. He was like, oh, yeah, I sell RVs. Like, that's actually what I do.
They got a Kid Rock tribute band there. Moonshine Bandits. This looks like a good time.
Yeah, thank you again, Phil. Hope you're having a great time. And hope to see you next week in this 5-5-10 game. And, wow, we got a lead from Chris, call from Galoo.
The RV guys, yeah, maybe they're a sponsor.
And OFC is going to raise to 1150.
It sounds like a huge event, of which I would stick out like a sore thumb.
Me too. Chris definitely posturing here. Don't think he can make any kind of call here.
$2,900 pot. OFC wasting no time, putting a big raise out there, and Galoo might find a fold. It's just 900 more with bottom pair. You know, you can't imagine OFC has got error here when you're raising into.
The one behind is bigger than 2,000, right?
No, I didn't count it either. It's got about 27.42. So this is short of 2, so that's 43. So about 6.2. 6.2, 6.5.
This brings up an interesting etiquette point that I'll talk about after the hand.
If you do it, we'll go twice. Just saying. If you pull the trigger.
I just go.
Okay.
If I call.
Okay.
If somebody calls me, it'll always be once.
It's a request to do twice, but if one is all you want to do, fine. It's interesting.
What's interesting?
This game of the spot. Conversation? Yeah. It's interesting. I'm just requesting as a humble poker player. Other people call me a humble poker player too.
No, I made a.
Kimmy says that Super Chat was supposed to be $50, so I guess we'll be splashing 10 more 4.99 chats throughout the night. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that's not necessary. That's very generous if you do that. Thank you again for the $4.99 though.
Galoo's going to find a fold. Shows the deuce.
Nice hand for OFC there. It's nice to raise with 5 deuce of clubs and just flop 2 pair.
Flop yeah, just the best hand in a multi-way pot, and he's now big winner tonight.
Jeremy with the 420. Blaze it. Super chat. What a lineup. Great job as always, guys. Appreciate it, Jeremy.
Oh, thank you for the kind, generous donation.
And for those of you that don't know, the Super Chat does go to support the live stream team, which includes the likes of our on-site producer, Cooper, and our current action tracker, John Kelsey, and the 2 commentators. So very much appreciated. Thank you all very much. And Kimmy Stone with the other $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you again. I guess she was being serious with that then. Appreciate it, Kimmy.
Thank you. A6 of spades for Danny. Haven't seen much from him tonight. He generally plays by the book for the most part.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this statement is confirmed or not, but I mean, some people do say when after they super chat, they tend to run a lot better.
Heck
in
yeah.
poker,
No,
so.
I think there's some science behind that. I think I'll just have to look it up.
Unconfirmed science. Yeah.
So you know it's true. Glue with the King Dewey. Look at this poker game we have right now, folks. Race to 35, 6-way action in Dallas, Texas. No problem. King 7-8, top pair for Glue.
No top pair, no kicker.
Top pair, 0 kicker. Second pair for OFC.
Backdoor spades for Danny.
Eight of hearts. So that improves Galu's kicker.
Yeah, it's not the worst turn card for. Oh wow.
And he's got a boat. So OFC gets mega counterfeited.
The ultimate counterfeit. Queen high now for just OFC.
$550, first pink chip in the game, I think.
Essentially the nuts.
Yeah. Relative nuts. OFC with just queen high, saving a little face.
Oh my gosh, is he
I think
considering
he's
a call?
considering a hero call with queen high. Jack 10 misses.
Well,
6-9 misses. 5-6 misses.
Just kidding.
Galoo is generally honest about where he stands in the hand.
when he bets on the river like this.
Yeah, you know, he's not usually trying to get in there with air, but he's going to call with queen high.
He does more bluffs with like raises and stuff.
Oh my gosh, dude. OFC really thought he was getting the soul read through, which, you know,
there would be instances where that could be good.
I say props to being willing to call there with queen high. Galoo with an absolute $550 gift on the river.
Kimmy Stone says, maybe 8 more is too much. I don't know how this works. You guys do a great job in commentary. Just want to say my thanks for finding a nice thing to say, even about some questionable plays. Yeah, that is our job.
Dude,
know.
this is one of the
words.
better Wednesday night stream lineups
Absolutely.
I've seen in a while.
I feel like they've been getting better and better and better. And I feel like it all started with that one stream with JJ. And then it's just like kind of escalated from there. Then like eBay Dave started showing up, and then like Chris OFC and Phil started becoming regulars of the stream,
Yep.
and then it's just like so much action.
I have king 8. King's an 8.
Right. The only thing that could beat him is a pair.
Pocket 8, second run.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's clarify next time.
Dustin Davis, the question here: do you have to be a member to play in a tournament there? Yes, absolutely. All to be even in our facility, you need to be a member. You can't just walk in here and just observe. Like anyone that sets foot on our premises has to be a member of our facility. Which makes it a private club, private social club.
Tim C's got a strategy point that may be valid, saying not bad, only has to be right 1 out of 3 times. I like it. I can't remember if he was getting the odds there on the end. He might have. Where if you think your opponent is bluffing missed open-enders and gutter balls on the end, then maybe the call with queen high could be okay. I don't know. I mean, we get to see the hand, so we're pretty biased. But
I think if he had ace high, I could see that argument. It's
okay.
just because at the end it still is.
It's still queen high. He
yeah.
could turn over ace high or
yeah. He could just been bluffing with
pocket
a flush draw
tens.
with ace high, yeah. Or yeah, tens. Yeah, you're still losing to tens, nines.
Thought he was behind, then he got the second bet. He's like, oh, I think I'm ahead. And he's like, let's bet 550. This guy always hero calls me anyway on every stream. So might as well. He called me $2,200 with ace high one stream. So.
Kevin Tipper in chat now. What's up, Kevin? Hope you're doing all right.
Hey, today's a no bluff.
I see, yeah. So far, you're sticking to your story.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
That's my story.
Anytime I'm dealing in Kevin's table, he always tips me very well, so I'm very gracious for him.
Who?
And Kevin.
Kevin Tiver.
Yeah, and he's
Hence
like, well,
the
I gotta
name.
live up to my last name.
That's right.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, it's like, gotta set. He's like, I gotta set a good example for all these other pro players.
eBay Dave with the 9-7 off under the gun, raise and take it.
Because actually, I don't. Yeah, he doesn't play for a living, but you know, he I think he's like 30. He's in his 30s and he's retired because you know he did.
Oh snap!
Yeah, he had a very good career for himself, and now he just hangs around Dallas, plays some
yeah, see,
poker.
that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
If that's all he had with it, if he had a second 5 or a 7 with it. So, but I don't know if he's going to be calling 250 with a deuce 5.
That's what I mean. I just want to have one startup do really well, sell to private equity for a few hundred million, and then I'll be up here every day, folks. Is that so much to ask? I just want to grow one startup so I can have one big exit and be set, and have my next 3 generations of kids be set as well.
I mean, but he's definitely no pushover either at the table. He has
Oh
game.
yeah. Well, yeah, because he's got the time to work on this game because he's
absolutely.
balling.
Yeah. Looks like he busted some bullets in a tournament. Sorry to hear that.
Actually, they're still there.
Just like Jim.
Yeah. Jim likes the long black one.
Pocket deuces for eBay Dave.
The skinny black one.
It doesn't sound good.
Big black chips. That's what he likes.
Back over to Chris with the Q4. The best quarter of them all.
Most of us have this.
And all the salespeople freak out.
And he's constantly working his stack. Constantly.
Making sure it's perfect, right?
Yeah.
Got those big fingers. Too.
Yes. And he does have big fingers. And he,
We're missing Phil today.
It looks like, yeah, Paul Lee says, what's the actual structure here? It says 5-5-10, but it looks like maybe a mandatory straddle. No, it's a optional straddle, but I think a lot of these players are going to be putting on the straddle based on the lineup.
P. Willie says, I retired in my 30s. Well, I got fired and never looked for a job again. Hey, retired, bro. As long as you can, pay your bills. If you got the cheddar.
Hard to beat a 5-bet by 6-5. Tough game.
What can you do?
It's like a tough game.
God, I love the lose laugh.
Yeah, he seems like a funny guy.
Yeah, I would have lost. Yeah.
Man, but I'm pumped though. If you're down for that, every Wednesday, like start at like noon or something.
I think I should be able to. I might have to do the. Hopefully my bosses aren't listening, but might have to do the old dual job and job situation.
Clock in.
Clock
I mean,
in and clock
plenty
in.
of people do it out there, right? You
Right.
see the computer on the side.
Right, I'm just gonna make sure to not schedule any calls.
All
for
right,
Wednesday.
finally,
But yeah,
Lexo gets a hand.
I mean, I'm so good at the horse game anyway that I could play blindfolded.
Oh
so,
man, challenge accepted.
So Lex O finally's got a big hand. 2 Cowboys.
It's Lexo's time.
I'm kidding, y'all. I just enjoy playing the limit mix. I don't think I'm any better than. I'm gonna have the real challenge this summer at the World Series.
I think we want to throw in triple draw in there too.
I love it.
Just because, like, I honestly just want to kind of replace Raz with triple draw, but Julian says he loves Raz.
I
so.
like Raz too, and there's a chance I might play the Raz at the end of the summer.
Oh, fair enough. So, yeah,
But there's like zero opportunity to practice Raz ever, so I
Yeah,
think that's
I mean-
partially why he likes to play it too.
I'll happily help my horse train.
That's right.
For the events.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so pumped about going to the World Series this year.
Queen, deuce, 10. Overpair for Lex O, second pair for OFC.
Lex O in there. Clean cut. Fresh Peter Millar. And 2 Cowboys on a queen high board. Betting 65. OFC's going nowhere with second pair. Four of spades makes it interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought OFC had the ace of spades. Excuse me. I suck. King's still well ahead. Trying to 2 10s or 2 aces for OFC.
You know, against a very aggressive player like OFC, even when the spade comes in, I think there's still value to be had against top pair holdings, or you know, ace 10 with the ace of spades. So looks like Lex O agrees with me there, and you know, it's very hard to make a flush. No limit hold'em.
Eight of spades is going to make this difficult if OFC might get Lex O to check back. I don't
Yeah,
know.
definitely.
Be super thin value.
Yeah, your hand's just too good to turn into a bluff there. And obviously with the spades out there, you have to worry about the flush. And he's good anyways, and wins a nice sized pot there.
Lex O winning the first one of the night, I think, with the 2 Cowboys. Kevin Tipper, I agree. I mean, I don't know if it's missing, but I would love for there to be a big tournament series.
And it's definitely possible if we get the space next door, you know.
That's true, because it is a big, like, footprint compared to the cash
agree,
games
Kevin. That'd
pay
be so
hourly.
cool. A Dallas, like, winter series with, like, 15 events. And
I
it
wonder
ends
if-
with, like, a 1,500 main event.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if even if, like, we could rent a event space or something, like a hotel. If I don't know what the legal things would go into that, but if you structure it the same as it's structured here temporarily.
I don't think it would work because it would be a public space.
I thought yeah. Okay.
Because we're renting it.
Right,
Or
right.
Yeah, it's not under our name or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I know nothing. I'm just saying, like, it seems like that's a solvable thing that would attract a ton of people if we say, like, hey, we've got $1 million guarantee and a $500,000 guarantee and some smaller side
And
events.
some small bounty tournaments here
and
and
some
there.
freaking fixed limit mixed game events.
Yeah, and then cash games on the side.
Like, or even an Omaha 8 event. Please, $400. Omaha 8 event.
4 card.
Yeah, 4 card, 5 card, half and half. Stud 8, Omaha 8, half and half.
Corey's going to raise in the hijack with the ace 10. Even Dave going to defend his small blind. The ace deuce.
PM Ben K. I'll likely be in Vegas June 22nd through the 29th. I want to do the main event, but I have a family obligation. I'll have to wait a year. I'll be doing about 4 other tournaments. Yeah, I thought about June 22nd because that's the 1,500 8-game mix. I might still be able to make it out there for that. I at least know that I'm playing the 1,500 limit hold'em on
Check
June 6th.
on the flop. And it looks like eBay Dave's going to outflop Corey here.
Aces and deuces for eBay Dave.
Put a $50 from Corey. eBay Dave's going to waste no time in putting in the raise. Raise it to 175. Yeah, actually, I'll get to your question, JTN, after this hand. 9 of hearts on the river doesn't change anything, as 2 pairs still good for eBay Dave. Let's see what sizing. I tried to go for a sizing of $300. And I was going for pot. Okay. Snap call from Corey. And 2 pairs good. Yeah, definitely a lot of value had against other stronger aces there, like ace jack, ace queen.
Pretty unfortunate there for Corey with the ace 10, but that's poker. Somebody asked about, all right, go ahead.
Yeah, JTN says, is TCH finally thinking about leasing the shop next door? So, I mean, I don't know if I'm actually supposed to say this, but, I mean, from my understanding is that we already had that space, and we're in the process of actually starting construction, but that's when we got the CEO revoked from the city.
so
Dallas.
annoying.
It was like right around like December, we were like thinking about starting construction in that space, and that's when we got the letter from the city. So I mean, I think from what I understand, we had the okay from Sam Moon and everything.
That's amazing.
It's just all this tie up with the city, with it being so uncertain, they didn't want to just start
Everybody would be
construction.
so happy for that to happen. If
So-
expanded.
Yeah, it's definitely good news in that regard, but it just sucks because with everything going on with City Dallas, they don't really want to invest too much money over
Sure.
there. Yeah.
JTN also asked, Ben Carey, playing the Deuce to 7 WSOP event. If I run deep in the limit hold'em, the 1500 Deuce to 7 is on the 9th. I might, if I run deep and do really well in the limit hold'em, I might be able to justify staying and playing another one. But it'll be determine how or my results will determine how long I stay, I think. Two Wednesdays a month, Julian. I like it.
I'd be definitely down for that because I'm going to be here anyways for the live stream.
So this is a flop right here. 2 overs and good hearts for eBay Dave. Open-ended for Chris. Lex O, second pair. 2 hundy. Calling your PLO table, Derek. 3 on the turn. Everything improves for Lexo now. It's a flip for him.
Still plenty of draws out there. And a 200 again. I mean, even if eBay Day calls, I still might be tempted if I were Lexo to make another call. So a lot of hands like flush draws and straight draws. Wow, eBay Dave gonna let go of his 2 overs and a flush draw. Four. Doesn't change anything. The draws miss. And this will be very interesting to see how Lexo puts the pieces of the puzzle together. I think he'll be able to find
I think
the
he
call.
finds a call, yeah, because it just doesn't make a ton of sense.
A lot of draws miss. And you expect a lot of like weak jacks, which you would think Chris would have in the spot to be checking back river.
Nice call by Lexo with just an 8.
Nice hand there by Lex.
Julian's going to be there 13th through the 18th. Oh, see, the horse is on the 15th. Oh, I might be tempted. Julian. My anniversary's on the 14th, though. That's the challenge. That is the challenge. How many tokens can I generate from now until
That's a sticky situation there, man.
It's like, hey, man, what if we just had a chill anniversary tonight? I fly to Vegas.
What about an anniversary in Vegas?
Your favorite place.
Could you swing that?
The place I always go and come back with less money. You want to go do that? I'll for sure win this time, babe. Don't worry.
Wouldn't it be great, babe? You could cheer me on while I'm playing the horse event, and
You could sit in the stinky casino, watching all the slot players.
I'll pay for your massage.
Yeah. But also the massages are kind of expensive, so you only get like a 30-minute massage.
Oh no, like an actual massage place, not the table,
No,
massage.
I'm saying like at the spa, they're pretty freaking expensive.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. 10-9 suited for Glue, under the gun. If I ship that limit hold'em bracelet, I might just stay through Julian. Just play my rush. I mean, yeah, if I take the limit hold'em down, then maybe I just fly her out there and we party big time. Although half of my money's going to go to the backers, but still it'll be a sweet score. I think first place won $124,000 last year for that event. It'll be more than that this time because of the loosened requirements.
Man, I wish I could go out there. I don't think I could have the time to take off work.
Yeah, this is more like a bucket list thing for me. I've wanted to go since 2004.
Yeah, I've never been to Vegas since I've turned 21, actually.
I think I've been 3 times. And we'll have a winning trip the entire time. And then the day that I'm waiting for my flight, I'll donate it all back. pretty consistently. I gotta walk back in the house with tail between my legs. So how'd you do? I lost. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, so you spent money to go lose money, huh? Yes. Yes, I did. When you put it like that.
It's an activity.
Yeah. It keeps my mind active as the Galoo bets.
It's like golf.
Calls, yeah,
It's like
exactly. Totally. Galoo calls the 600 bet from eBay Dave.
Ace on the turn should be
And a
good
king,
for, oh
wow,
my gosh.
out rivers
Just
Galoo
run
with the king 5 ball, betting an ace 10-7 flop. eBay Dave 3-bet pre to 325, bet 600 on an ace 10-7 board. Check, check, turn, rivers a king.
I think I'd still want to check if I were Galoo. Wow, and $1,000 from Galoo.
Too big. Thank you. Small one.
Nice hand there for eBay Dave. Now 9,000 a stack. Chef Talk says the best Vegas trips are the one-night ragers. Fly in, gamble, fly out.
And really, that's like, that should be the only amount of time you spend there, honestly. Because after about
Honestly,
24
that sounds
hours,
like
you're
a lot
like,
of
you know
fun.
what? I think I am good. I think I start looking at those Spirit flights at 1 a.m. It's like,
The one-way flights.
yeah, I think I'm probably good just leaving. I'd rather be at home now.
I mean, I think a lot of people do that, actually. They book one-way flights to Vegas, and it's like, what happens, happens. It's like, all right.
We'll come back when we've got nothing left.
Yeah. Either I'm going to win a bracelet or I'm going to have to take an Uber home or hitchhike home.
You should battle it out.
We've been at it for like about 4 days straight.
I'm going to need to get some high-speed TCH gear to rep it for my home team.
Yeah.
But I want something special. I don't want the standard.
Get the TCH Live stuff.
Maybe that's what
TCH
I'll do.
Live. Julian was wearing it, the snapback.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'd rather them comp me. You know, I'd rather not pay for it. I'd rather them pay for it.
Oh, like a
so
like a
I'm
sponsored
advertising
pro.
for them. Yeah. You know, I'm a TCH sponsored pro.
Yeah.
A celebrity, if you will. TCH sponsored celebrity.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised we don't
Poker
have jackets
personality. Yeah. Bedazzled jackets with our names embroidered.
yet. The TCH logo on the armband.
That's right.
The patch, the Poker Stars patch.
Yeah. JTN, good point. Vegas is best for no more than 5 days. When I would visit, I would fly in on Sunday and fly out on the red eye Friday night. Hotels were cheaper Sunday through Thursday. Very good point. Very good point.
And also, flights are cheapest when you book on, I think when you look on Tuesdays, I believe. I think
Interesting.
Tuesdays are the day to look for flights.
PM, I've got a niece in Vegas, free room, and her husband loans me a car. That's pretty dope. James Blaster, a couple good nights in vacation. I'm assuming you're saying Vegas, and you start thinking you can live there. Yeah, especially if you have
I
a
can be a
winning
pro, yeah.
session. Yeah, if you have a couple winning sessions, like, oh, I beat the game.
No, it's like me, right? I'm a PLO pro now, right?
That's right.
It's like the first time.
Even though, so
No.
2 8s for Mustafa here. OFC with a
Whoa.
wheel draw, and Chris rips with
2
6
overs
high
and a wheel
straight.
draw.
Yeah, 6 high straight draw.
Double gutted, technically, I guess. Or no,
single,
sorry,
but
sorry,
to a
sorry,
6
sorry.
high straight.
Yes.
eBay Dave has nothing. OFC with a wheel draw, 2 overs. Hotel rooms though over there, like the Wynn. I've stayed at the Wynn several times with buddies that have been comped. It's like $700 a night.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow. Those are nice hotels, though.
they are nice, but they're also like just hotel rooms. They're not.
You know, if I were to plan a trip for the World Series, I'd probably just try to find an Airbnb.
Yeah, if I was staying longer than like 3 days, I probably would. So you can cook and not be tempted to play in the middle of the night. Mustafa's going to call. 1 board, 3, pairs the board, 10. 8's going to take it down. Looks like we are running 2 turns and 2 rivers. Mustafa wins the first one, free rolling it. Queen of spades, still good for Mustafa. King of spades on the end.
Pocket eights will take it.
2 8s, $3,000 pot, and Chris to the felt. Mustafa winning another big one.
Yeah, and James also brings a good point. You shouldn't need a fancy room in Vegas because you should be enjoying yourself outside the room.
Right.
Yeah, it's just somewhere to sleep.
Somewhere clean and safe.
To shower and sleep. That's.
And to store your heaps of cash.
Do we want to play around the strap? Behind. Four behind. Do we want to play around the strap?
Yeah, Danny's up for it.
Come on, at least one round.
It makes me lose play too much.
Just one hand. For you, it is just one hand. You get not 8 hands.
Mad Benjamin says, I learned a long time ago to always stay at a hotel where you don't like the casino.
Very good point.
Interesting.
So you're not so accessible.
Yeah, good point. So like stay at the worst poker room.
Right. So that's the thing. It's like, it's hard to sleep in Vegas for that kind of thing. It's like, dude, there's a game going on right now. I'm in Vegas.
How's the MGM Grand poker room? Because I've only ever, that's the
I've
only
never played there.
hotel
I know they have
stayed
like,
at.
they usually have like very few 1-2 tables going when I check Bravo.
That's probably where I'd go then. Because
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to, I'd want to play at the Wynn and Bellagio.
Yeah.
Like those are like the.
They're also very expensive to stay there, so
Yeah.
I think you. But also, there's places that don't have poker rooms at all. Like the Cosmopolitan's really nice, but doesn't have. I'm not here to advertise for these freaking Vegas hotels. It's just
the Flamingo.
the Flamingo. Yeah, Flamingo's got a fun 3-6 limit game where you can just sit there and pound gin and tonics responsibly and splash playing 3-6 limit.
Sounds like a good time actually.
Yeah. It's kind of noisy in there though.
Maybe we should turn our Wednesday games into like a brunch horse game. Like have mimosas and
That's right.
have some like
Everybody bring their own bottle of champagne.
yeah, and like have some like French toast with bacon.
Oh my gosh, dude! I would.
Oh right,
crush
but you
some French
can't.
toast.
Sorry,
You can't have any of
sorry,
the
we'll have
carbs.
bacon. We'll have bacon omelets. How about that?
I love that. Yeah, bacon omelets with some
mimosas.
bulletproof coffee. So we've got 8-way action here, 7-way action to the turn.
It's hard to keep track of all the
No one
hands
has
here.
anything.
Best hand is pocket fives right now.
And I pushed all in, and he's snap call.
Counterfeited now, and it looks like a flush is going to take it for Lex O.
Lexo?
Yeah.
So he gets there. He's just not going to get paid anything.
Everyone's just open folding.
Bet 2,000.
Let's put another card out there and see what really happens.
So overbets the pot, trying to get something on the end. He knows this table's willing to call with just about anything. Chris has got the fives. He might actually. Well, I'm sorry. He's playing the board.
He has 5
Sorry.
high. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 5 high. Excuse me.
Spinning his beads.
Over to Danny, who's got nut no pair.
You guys came for the drink? Iced coffee, hot chocolate, water.
Back to OFC.
OFC
Oh,
called
man.
with queen high earlier. Can he call with 10 high?
Did you guys come to the drink? Cappuccino, Red Bull.
Looks so takes down another one. I like a Vegas discussion though. I don't get to have those very often, so this is fun. Everybody's got their own hacks and their own recommendations. My wife is always like, "Why do you want to go to?" Thinking like I'm going on a vacation or something without her, when in fact it's like, babe, I don't think you realize
This is work.
I'm going to be sitting at a table
with
for
8
10
other
hours with
smelly
other
men,
dudes.
yeah.
Yeah. This isn't me like going off and having a moment. It's me like, I mean, sure, like it's fun to play poker, but it's not a like I'm out here having a blast, partying. Some people do that. I don't do that.
You're looking to win a bracelet.
Yeah, that's right. Looking to add some hardware to my very empty trophy case. And this could be it. I could just go ship the bracelet, bro. Like, why not me, you know?
I think you and 600 people are going to see saying the same
I'm
thing.
saying, it's got to be one of us,
Yeah,
bro.
it has to be one. I mean, you can't win if you don't enter.
And some of
right?
these
I mean,
dudes are winning multiple bracelets a summer, so
it's pretty
it's a
crazy.
skill game, Joe.
Chris gonna raise the king, queen of clubs on the button. Very, very playable hand. Galoo with dominated clubs, small blind. Mustafa in the cutoff gonna come along with his ace-4 off.
Todd says Flamingo no longer has a poker room?
Well then, perfect. I want to stay somewhere that doesn't have a poker room, right?
Oh
King,
yeah, you're right.
5 deuce.
I really enjoyed that poker room. They closed November in 21.
Top pair for Chris, bottom pair for Galoo, gutter ball for Mustafa. Backdoor clubs for both Chris and Galoo. You know, for this price, I'd be tempted to call if I were Mustafa. You know, try to hit that gutter ball. And your overpair might be good. Fair percentage of the time, especially given that price.
Dude, I would love to get some of this like old school poker memorabilia from these rooms that closed down. Like Flamingo closed, the Binions poker room obviously closed. It would be so cool to have a piece of that. It's like such a vibe. They closed in November of 2021.
Oh, yeah, get like a chip from there.
Yeah, or like a whole set. Like I would love to get a set of those chips. Some of
Hit
the
a
decks
500
of
from
cards.
Chris. Gonna take it down. Nice hand for Chris.
Would have been really cool to play at Binions where the OG World Series was played. But alas.
Where's it gonna be this year? It's
Bally's.
Bally's. The inaugural Bally's World Series of Poker.
That's right. It's one of those things that like it could be a disaster,
Right.
given that they've never had it there at first. Hopefully,
The logistics.
Yeah,
Just like, because
hopefully
no
it
one,
would've been going
no one's
long
gonna know where
enough.
to go. Yeah.
by the time I get there, that it won't be a disaster.
$40 straddle now. Mustafa waking up with ace king hearts and the hijack. Just gonna limp again with his ace king. Likes to limp with his ace kings. Dame with ace jack. Might be looking to put in the squeeze play here, making it 400 to go.
Oh yeah, Bally's is being rebranded as Horseshoe. eBay Dave with the dirty diaper gets out of the way. Mustafa. Did he under-rep ace king once again?
Yeah, he limped in with the suit.
I mean, why fix it if it's not broken, you know? It's worked for him tonight so far. Danny raised to 400 with the ace jack. OFC with the 2 9s.
I mean, someone could argue that he lost the minimum in that last hand, right? With
Yeah,
the,
well, he very much did.
Yeah.
Ace king of hearts. This, man, you gotta bump it. But he just calls. Chris is in there with the Q6. I love this. I love this dude.
He's got the big chips behind.
He's doing the Alec Torelli a bit. Cranking that Torelli. 4-way action in a 3-bet pot. A lot of big hands, and then there's Queen 6. 6, 9 deuce, top set for OFC like a boss. 1,600 in this pot, and Danny's going to check this 100% of the time.
What are you guys doing?
Versus 4 players on a 9-high board. You know, he can rep aces. And I said he's going to check 100% of the time, but he's going to keep betting. Trying to thin the field, OFC with top set.
I think if he was in position, I think he'd be. If his check to him, he'd check a lot of the time. But being out of position, you want to be repping those open pair hands.
Sure.
A lot of the time.
OFC just with the nuts, 95% equity. Just calls. That no pair for Mustafa. Wrong color, though.
Slowly realizing that. Oh, no
Oh.
way. Wow. If Mustafa calls, OFC's just getting the absolute max here with top set here. 95% to win the pot on the flop.
So then it's fun teaching something. Teaching good balls at top calls. Yeah. Get right behind her and teach her.
That'll do the second.
He's gonna let it go. Chris with bottom or second pair now. Less than 1%.
And then with dinner, where?
There's another bar right down the street. I forget the name of it now, but it's like literally like it's like a 2-minute walk. They have really good drinks there. We'll look it up in my phone.
3 of spades. Danny's got a spade and a dream. 3,400 in this pot. He's got basically a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, then maybe you'll move together. Sounds like you like the
Looks like he's thinking about shoving.
That's just like 2 options, really.
a lot nicer together for her, right?
Yeah, there's just so much money in the middle. It just sucks to not try to at least give it a shot to win that money.
I'll never live in Miami.
He's in a quandary, though, because, like, his jack of spades.
Yeah, I mean,
And he rips it.
I don't blame Danny's play there.
OFC's actually kind of annoyed at this, given that the front door spades came in. Like, he's got top set. I don't think he's completely acting here. Like, he may be trying to induce Chris as well.
No, he absolutely hates that turn card, for sure.
Don't you dare fold, though, OFC. As a man that can see all the cards. Well, although, you know, if you're rooting for Danny, you're rooting for them to fold. This would be an amazing spot if he gets them both to fold.
The ball's on Danny to pull off this play, though, right? I mean,
I know,
it's,
into 2
it's
players
so,
out of position.
Yeah, it's so easy to just be able to check and just, you know, try to get there on the river. But, you know, I think he had a plan since the flop, at least. Yeah, he's betting to size up a turn shove if another spade came. Because I think he's hoping that his spade is still alive. Especially against 2 very aggressive opponents like OFC and Chris. They could have any 2 cards.
Right, good point. I'm never finding this shove here. Danny's a pro, and he's actually making OFC think about it with top set.
If it was against a player like Lex O or
Calls.
Corey, I don't think.
Going 2 rivers. Danny praying for a spade. Queen. First board. Headed over to OFC.
Wow. Oh,
6.
I thought that was
Full house.
I saw a black. Nice hand there for OFC. Did find the call. Wow. Very aggressive line there from Danny. And, you know, I like the heart. You know, definitely put OFC in there in a spot. But with top set, I don't think you could ever fold.
$13,000 stack for OFC. Having a night for himself. Wednesday night, TCH Live.
You know, being the pre-flop 3-better, Danny could definitely be doing that with hands like kings with the king of spades, aces with the ace of spades, ace king with the ace of spades. You know, very hard to make a flush in this game. So, you got a hand like top set. I don't think you can let it go in that spot.
Yeah. It's maybe a little bit too much monsters in the closet.
Absolutely.
Given there's a ton of, like you said, ton of hands that don't have to have flushes there.
Yeah, against a very strong, capable opponent like Danny.
You know, Danny definitely made him think about it. I don't know if Danny's annoyed that he took that much time because it's like, dude, you have top set.
I think he was thinking about the player, or about Chris behind him too. Like, wondering if he
Like
could
he
have had
has the most flushes?
Yeah, he really does have the most flushes there, for sure.
2 7s for Lex O.
And honestly, I don't think he would never be a guy to get annoyed about someone taking their time for a decision.
Right.
Yeah, he
gets it.
Yeah.
And OFC's not a tanker.
Lexo raising in the +1 with the pocket 7s. Chris coming along with the hijack. 10-3 of spades. Blue calling the cut off. King 9 off. I haven't heard too much from David since that 6-4 hearts hand. But eBay Dave has a good hand here. Put in the squeeze.
Classic gear change. He gets caught with the 6 high, and now he's tightening up.
Waiting for the aces to do the
Right.
same move. The 5-bet shove. It's
Right.
like, well, I mean, he could have aces or 6-4 hearts.
Perfect setup right after the 6 high hand.
And I'm actually really surprised that Lex O let go of the 7s there in position against an aggressive opponent like eBay Dave. Especially when you know most likely your opponent's behind will call. They don't tend to play very aggressively, so like you're
Haven't seen a ton of 4-betting tonight.
Yeah, you kind of know that you're going to get your price to flop your set with the other 2 hunts behind. Or maybe you just didn't want to play out of position against Chris and Galoo. But did decide to fold his pocket 7s there. Maybe he's just going to leave after that hand. Didn't want to get involved in the big pot.
Queen Jack 5. Top for eBay Dave. Galoo with the inside straight draw. Chris.
Backdoor spades.
Backdoor spades. Backdoor straight opportunities. $975 bet from eBay Dave over to Galoo, who would love to get a full double from eBay Dave, but he gets
Actually,
out of the way.
pretty close to getting the right price. Needed about 30% there. It had 27, but has to wonder if his king is good if it hits.
So look at these stacks now. 14K, 12K. We got a poker game going here.
That would have been a very fatal raise.
About halfway through our stream now. Got about 786 in the chat. Got 5-5-10 Wednesday night action for y'all. We've had a lot of large pots, a lot of crazy spots. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. You got Derek and Ben Kirby in the booth. Hope y'all are having a great evening. It's hump day. Only 2 more days until the weekend. Yeah, it looks like Lexo did leave, so hopefully we get that seat filled with another player.
Raise to 60.
Got a raise from Galoo in the hijack with Ace Jack. OFC and Mustafa going to come along here defending their blinds and straddle. 10-8-5 on the flop. Second pair for Mustafa, backdoor clubs. Backdoor clubs for OFC as well. Blue was just Ace Jack high. And Mustafa with second pair, I think. Pretty standard call here. 3 of diamonds doesn't change anything, just brings in the backdoor diamond draw. Blue's gonna wave the white flag. Oh man, and the ace on the river. Got top pair for Galoo now, but 2 pair for Mustafa. And Mustafa plays it pretty sneaky here, checks it back over to Galoo, and I imagine Galoo's gonna put out a pretty big bet here and get snap called by Mustafa. Bet and a snap call like I expected. Nice hand there from Mustafa. Victor Magician says, did Lex get stacked? No, I think he had to go to a prior engagement. I guess we're going to get it filled by another player. And I got that confirmation from Cooper. Yeah, we're going to have a player fill in that seat. So it'll be 8-handed for now, but should be back to 9-handed action soon enough.
It's popping out there at Texas Card House Dallas in the main room. All the tables are full. Cash action going down. I think they're playing the Bomb Pot tournament as well. I saw Rosie from Next Gen Poker out there firing 2-5, it looks like. Pretty deep
Yeah,
stack.
they've been playing more 2-5 lately.
Raising the stakes a bit. YouTube is doing well for the boys. Or maybe they're just crushing the game.
I'm sure a mix of both.
You know, having that YouTube ancillary income is definitely a huge win if you're trying to make it in this poker industry, I think. What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. So Chris, the best of it here. Second pair, 69 suited. Man, this guy's all over the place in terms of his results. Up, down, all around. He's in there with a whole wide range of hands. Very good for the stream.
Queen of Spades on the turn, brings in the front door spades.
Nines and queens.
2 pair for both the players now.
David's in there finally. Jack of spades. Nobody's doing anything. Oh, don't muck it.
He showed it, so I mean, yeah.
Right.
I don't think David would have, but yeah, no, definitely don't.
Just table your
yeah,
hand and
just
let
to be
it
safe,
play
put
out.
it on the table.
Let's not get too comfy here.
Backs on the felt.
Looks like a new dealer. Stacks are increasing. This game is getting out of hand real quick, and it looks like dealer Kevin.
Yeah, we got Kevin. All right.
One of the pros.
Loves dealing.
This man deals a lot of poker cards. $50 flip perchance.
Man, so if this twice a month horse game is really going to be a normal thing, I'm super pumped, man.
Dude, if we could be the only place in town that's got a regular limit, I mean, even just like a limit game in general, I will be so proud. Because like they play the kind of low limit stuff up north, but for whatever reason we can't get any of that going regularly here. Like if we know that regularly every other Wednesday here for all of time we play 10-20 limit horse or some variation of, that would be so sick. I mean,
yeah, and I love just,
that is my favorite form of poker.
I love any of the like draw games. I love, or like anything with
all the
stud
triple draw
variants,
games are fun. All the stud variants I'm terrible at, but really enjoy playing.
I love stud.
Just to switch it up.
Stud high low is my favorite.
I like to switch it up and be able to play hands. Like, yes, you can come and play PLO or Congress here, but you're also still playing big bet games where you're winning and losing thousands of dollars. Which, like, some of us don't want to win and lose, or we don't want to lose thousands of dollars if we can avoid it.
Yeah, definitely. What 5-10, 10-20 limit, pretty close to 1-2.
Yeah, or like you can lose $500 or $600 playing 10-20, $800 maybe. But you're not playing PLO where you're losing 2,000 or like you winning just heaps.
eBay Dave with a 3 deuce. Gonna take it down with a straight.
Dirty Diaper gets there for the wheel. Kimmy Stone with yet another super chat, $19.99. Finished dinner with the fam. Here's super chat 3 of 6. I'll ship the last chat in a bit. Verbal is binding. Is there a way to send whatever amount I want? I thought so.
There should be.
Yeah, there's a slider. You can. Oh wait, but it has increments. No, but you can type it in. Yeah. Oh, like right above the slider. click into that box and you can backspace the number and type in 50 or whatever.
Wait, I'm trying to
I don't want to accidentally send a $50 super chat to us.
Yeah, I can only do the slide. Maybe she's on her phone.
Maybe so.
Because like on my phone, I can only do the slider. And
Oh,
I can't,
okay. Then
yeah.
that could be it.
But anyways, appreciate the $20 super chat, Kim. Hope you had a great dinner with your family. Thank you again. Very generous of you.
Danny with 2 8s, raising it to 120. Knit game? No, this is the opposite of a knit game. Mustafa's in there with the queen jack. Calls. Ace queen of hearts.
Give me a hand. Let me pop it.
Pop that.
No drinks on the table. It's very expensive.
Apparently there was an incident at the Austin location with someone just spilling like a whole glass of wine just all over the card reader.
Oh, this is just like a $10,000 table or whatever it costs. So.
They have the whole chat has a nickname for him already.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Sippy Cup.
That's awesome. Do 6 8s. Well in the lead. Galoo's going to lead at it with jack high. I don't think this is going to go well for him.
I wouldn't be surprised if Danny raises here. Try to isolate Galoo. It's just going to call.
White Goodman, $5 super chat. I plan on moving to Dallas in October. Might apply at this room. Looks like a great room. It's the best. Can confirm it is the best. We are biased, but I would challenge you to go around to some of the other rooms and see for yourself. This is the best room, the best action, the most traffic in terms of like foot traffic in the room. Best table, game selection, best management, best stream, best looking commentators. I mean, it's just got the full spectrum of the best.
Yeah, appreciate the $5 super chat. White Goodman.
Oh, the table costs 6 figures, PM says. Sheesh, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, really great turn card for Danny. Once he gets checked, you definitely want to charge those overcards or flush draws. A nice hand there for Danny. A little bit of redemption there.
What's a membership cost? Data?
So
what does a membership cost?
Oh, so it's either $10 for a daily membership. You know, if you're just stopping in town, just here for the night, you know, you could play $10 coming for one day, $30 for a monthly, and $300 for a yearly membership.
It's amazing. And what, do you know what the veteran discount is? In there
$5 a month.
Yeah, I love
so,
that.
And that doesn't just they'll go to just active and retired veterans, but also active and retired first responders as well. So,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a
great deal.
good save. Yeah.
Yeah, I try, when I'm dealing out there on the tables, I try to make sure if I see anyone with like a veteran cap or something, I was like, hey, do you know about our veteran special? Or, yeah, just because I'm not going to lie, I think 9 times out of 10 they don't.
Yeah.
Because it's just a small little sign out the
Right.
front.
That's awesome.
And, you know, they're, I mean, it's just.
It's a nice gesture.
Absolutely.
I wonder how many people buy an annual membership.
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
That's dope.
Actually, if you have a lockbox, you have to have an annual membership.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Jack Knight of Diamonds for OFC, folded over to him.
Maybe, I guess, when I say a lot, probably not. It's not the majority for sure. It probably like 20%
Sure.
of the members.
So OFC raises it to 80. Call from Mustafa, call from Chris over to Galoo, calls as well. Corey with ace deuce off. He's going to call it as well. 5-way action. Let's freaking go. $10-7-7. OFC with the is flipping with Chris actually. White Goodman $5 super chat. Is there a rake or is it just a member fee? It's there's an hourly fee you pay, but there's no rake.
Yeah, nothing comes off
Could
the
not
table
emphasize that enough.
from the player's chips or the pots, but you do have to pay a $13 an hour seat rental fee to sit at the table. Thank you again for the $5 super chat and the question. Appreciate it. Yeah, and those of y'all that have any other questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. And if we have a chance, we can try to answer the best of our ability. That's what me and Ben are here for.
Yeah, it makes it more interesting if we can have some good discussion. So OFC bets 225 Galoo with 3-4 high.
Definitely not going to
Thinking about it, making a play. This would be an interesting board to choose to do this.
He's just calling?
No, he raised at 500.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the pink chip. I
Sure,
only
I didn't
saw that.
either
I was
at
like, no
first.
way. He's just floating with 4 high.
Show it.
Nice play there by Glue. You know, it works until it doesn't. Right. They have like a boat or something.
But I guess, like, you know, the table's been pretty loose passive, and somebody, if they're going to let you do it, you know, I think he did that just to spice things up, but I think if you're trying to get those bluffs through, maybe don't show.
Christopher Lewer says, how much does the lockbox cost? It doesn't cost anything but the yearly membership. And they tend to be favored to players that are like more regulars. Like if the floor knows that you play here pretty often and you have a yearly membership, you're more likely to get one. But right now, I think they're all unavailable. And there's probably some kind of wait list for them.
That's wild.
Yeah, and those of y'all that are wondering what what's a lockbox? It's in the cage. If you look behind our cage members, there's some boxes back there for players to either keep cash or chips on the premises in a very secure environment, so they don't have to walk in and out of a poker room with tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
or
because
chips.
some people are in here with hundreds of thousands.
Yeah,
of
like
dollars.
the bigger players like JD and Kyle, they have obviously I'll never say how much they have in there, but they have lock boxes so that for their own safety.
Makes sense.
When they're playing the Big Tuesday game every single week.
Yeah. It's no secret that I can't even afford the metal that those lock boxes are made of, much less put additional cash in the lockbox, circa Will Ferrell SNL back in the early 2000s. No one knows the location of the lockbox. Yeah, I'm too poor for lockbox as well. It's like, what does 80 bucks get me? 5, 5, 10, 20. The strudel doodle is on.
Yeah, it looks like we have our new player here. I don't think I've seen his name just yet.
eBay Dave. Suited king.
Does Danny put his pillow in the lockbox? I think so, actually. Yeah, he has his pillow, his chips, his hat, his sweatshirt. No, they're not even that big. They can only fit cash and chips.
2 6s. It's not like a bank lockbox. It's like a.
It's the size of like a mailbox.
Yeah.
Opening.
So we've got full reaction once again after eBay Dave raised it into the gun 1. All spades. This is what they call monotone, and not a soul has a spade. Pair of 8s for David.
Open-ended now for Chris. eBay Dave's going to continue his aggression here. Chris going nowhere with his double gutter. No spades for anyone, though.
Yeah, this is a pure bluff from eBay Dave with king 6 high, no redraw. I guess he's drawing. What is he drawing to right now? Oh, a chop? Yeah, he's drawing to a chop and he hits it.
But his aggression's going to pay off here.
He gets it through. Nice bet. So he wins the whole thing.
15K.
He's winning 2,000.
Got 2 players up 5K.
Chris losing about 6,000. He's not worried about it. He's tatted up. He's got the hat to match.
Theodore McDonald says, "Hey guys, what time you close?" Well, that's a funny question. That's a funny thing. I don't think we've closed in 6 months. Yeah, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And well, the last time we closed was during the ice storm And before that, the last time we closed was like 6 months before that. So
There was a time back in the day
hours.
where we would open at noon and close at 4 a.m. or something,
Yeah.
6 a.m. But those days are long gone.
Raise from Mustafa. Just a call from Chris and then caught up with the ace-king. Danny going to 3-bet the ace-queen off as he should. But, you know, Chris has got him out pipped here. Mustafa and Chris loving to play their ace-king slowly here.
I can't win it, Danny. Good luck.
Jack, 10, deuce, 2 diamonds. Gutter ball for Danny and Chris. Backdoor hearts from Mustafa. Danny's going to bet 350 on this flop. Playing a good draw here. I mean, 2 overs, gutter ball, backdoor diamonds. And the queen of diamonds on the turn here, giving Chris Broadway. Danny at the top pair and a flush draw. Quite the action turn card there. Danny betting 600 on a turn, and Chris goes all in. Oh, no. Sorry, raises 1,200. Oh.
So this is an interesting spot. So he turns Broadway with the redraw to the king, and Danny top with the Broadway draw and ace of diamonds.
Call from Danny. Getting a good price here to hit a diamond. Oh, and diamond on the river.
Oh, no.
Nut flush versus second nut flush. All in from Danny.
All in and a call.
How fucking wrong is this? Not straight. King high flush draw.
I mean, what a perfect turn card for this action where
Wow,
it gives Chris Broadway. Danny's not going anywhere. Top and a redraw to the ace high flush.
$6,000 pot head towards Danny. And Danny might be out of the black now.
Sheesh.
Or out of the red, excuse me.
What an amazing river card for Danny. Nice hand. Very unfortunate for Chris.
And that looks like that might be it for Chris. And we got another open seat.
I think he's in for the game, maybe about 12,000, 10 or 12,000.
You did not mean that, Chris. Say what you really mean. That's the most gentleman thing you could say on the way out of here.
Only he got the full name click.
And Chris, a gentleman, saying, good game, guys. Good luck. You know, I think it says a lot about someone's character when they can lose that amount of money and, you know, just
Yeah, I mean, this
take it
is
on the
like,
chin and say, good game. And I'll see y'all next week.
it's crazy to have these guys just treated like any other poker game when this is like real significant money.
Doing some taxes over there?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to outing me to my boss, but yeah, I've got to get this thing
Oh,
signed real quick.
sorry.
Some tax incentives when you have a child. That's a nice, refreshing change from last year.
Yeah, I noticed that too. When from not having a house to having a house, it's like, oh, there's a little some benefits there,
Yeah, they really incentivize real estate.
especially in Texas. Yeah.
We just sold our house, and we essentially get to keep all the gains because it's under a certain amount, and it was our primary residence. Pretty cool.
You just stop folding ace queen pre-flop, you'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Man, the
Don't put in the full
chat is really getting off the rails here. What's going on? Anyways,
There's very
yeah.
much been known to do that. I've blocked a few people in my time here, so I'm usually not completely privy to what people are talking about.
Galoo was still the nuts here. Let's see if he tries to get any more value from OFC.
You want 2-5?
Luciano Rosales says, "Where's Lexo?" I think he left the game a little early. Must have had some kind of prior engagement.
He's a little bit too much.
We're going for the overbet here, betting 800, trying to make it look like a bluff, and hoping that OFC has like a 6 or jack.
It was 600. No, 700. Oh, I thought I had 800 and I took 100 off.
700, I would have thought about it.
I think I might be getting a tax return. If so, I might just have to fire this Wednesday night game. Let's go. If I'm reading these documents correctly.
Nice.
It's about to be Vegas in the resorts world, 4-8 mixed game.
Free rolling.
Yeah, free roll.
Well, no, I saw a funny meme when the pandemic checks were getting sent out. It's like, this is every casino in the United States. Changing 1,200, changing 1,200, changing 1,200. It was like...
That's funny.
Or whatever amount it was. I think it was 1,200. Right, the first one was like 600, and the second one
It
was,
was like 11 or 1,200, yeah.
Changing 1,200, changing 1,200. Anyways, back to the real world here. Raising the 140 in the big blind from eBay Dave. Dave going to defend his small blind. He hasn't played a hand in a while. Finally getting back in the mix. Going to flop top pair.
King, Jack, 4, 2 clubs.
White Goodman says, how many tables are there? We'll get about 26 active tables. Looking to add more, hopefully, in the future. Hopefully get a pan of the room so White Goodman can see how full our room is, even on a Wednesday night. And you said it was packed, right, when you walked out there?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah. Usually all 26 tables are completely full every weekday night, especially weekends. If you're looking to come play here, White, I suggest you downloading the Poker Atlas app, looking for TCH Dallas, creating an account, and signing up there on those wait lists. They hold your spot for 1 hour, so when you finally do get here, you don't have to wait. You can just click arrive, and like it worked for you, right? You just pre-listed the game an hour before you got here, and then we clicked arrive, the seat was ready for you.
Yep, I was at the top of the list. Feels unfair, but I did my due diligence, planning ahead. Sorry for being a better planner. PM, yeah, I intend to. They have some pretty good mixed games up there, I hear. And it looks, the chips are nice and clean. I've never been up there north of the Strip, where Resorts World and downtown is, all that kind of stuff. I want to go this time.
Their poker room looks pretty solid.
Yeah,
from some of the
their chips
vlogs
look
I've
solid.
seen. Yeah,
the whole place looks pretty fun, and I want to go to all the OG rooms like the Golden Nugget and the Old Binions, that kind of stuff. So
let's do it, Ben. Let's go play the uncapped 1-2.
Oh my gosh, dude, that makes me so nervous because it's like you could sit down with 300 next to a dude with 10,000.
Well,
like,
it's just very rare, right? It's like the once in a blue moon you'll see some businessman just trying to have some fun. Oh wow, and both top pair for both eBay Dave and Galoo.
Oh, this could be a saucy one, especially if it becomes a hard on the turn. Yeah, some of those vloggers, you know, like Ram Punts. There's a video of him losing like a $15,000 pot playing 1-2 there. It's like I don't have the capacity, for being involved with that. And cash plays, which is kind of tight. I might just go for that.
And bet and raise from Galoo. Top for eBay Dave on a pretty dry board. I'd be tempted to still continue here. Oh, he's going for the re-raise. The bet, raise, and re-raise from
a very
eBay
rare
Dave.
flop 3-bet. eBay knows that Galoo knows that both players could be light. And so this is kind of a leveling war with top pair. Galoo actually has a hand. eBay Dave thinking that a lot of times Galoo just showed the 3-4 offsuit on that 10-7-7 board.
Yeah, there's some straight draw possibilities out there. But, you know, a 3-bet on a flop on this dry of a board, it screams very value heavy. You know, sets, 2-pair, top pair.
Galoo's no punk, though, and he's going to come along for the ride. 2,000 in this pot. And 5,600 effective. Queen of hearts.
Wow.
Okay, so top pair and a heart draw for Galoo. Ace, sorry, not top pair, second pair with a heart draw.
And they're so deep for this game, too.
1,300, quick call.
Huge
Huge river card coming.
jack or a heart.
4,500.
Oh,
Jack!
Wow.
Jack on the river. Jacks and nines for Galoo. Instant check from eBay Dave. He knows that's a terrible card for him on the end. And Galoo.
You lose to every 9 except for king 9. Like a reasonable 9 that would call the flop.
Galoo doesn't want to get blown off of his 2-pair, so he's thinking, like, can you get value from kings or... Maybe kings bets river still. Ace queen. I think ace queen maybe even still bets river.
I think there's still. I mean, eBay Dave is a pretty wild player, just like Galoo.
That's true.
I mean,
That's true.
He could have like 9-5, you know, or 5-4.
Jacks and nines for Galoo. What a miracle river.
I think there's still room for you to go for some value.
Yeah, I mean,
Like 1,200.
I think that's what he's maybe planning on doing.
Yeah.
eBay Dave.
Yeah, nice bet there by Galoo.
Great bet. Getting a little extra value. 900 on the end.
Did he bet? Okay, I thought he bet exactly 1,200. I was like, that's a great size.
$6,300 pot, and Galoo's almost up to a stack of high society himself.
Wow, this game's getting deep. I mean, and these players are welcome to match any of the biggest stacks at the table at any moment.
Yeah, bro.
5K max to start off with, but once the game gets going, it gets going. You know, it's what we've seen 20K pots in this game before.
Yep.
Yeah, I was out there basically the whole 2 months as well.
I mean, even when the stake was lower, when it was like 2, 5, 10, you know, early on last year, I've seen multiple $30,000 nights for people. Bottom line, it's a great game. Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Monday and Thursday nights from Austin. There's money to be made here in Texas playing the 2- and 4-card game of poker.
Man, they're talking about going to World Series too. It seems like everyone's doing it, man. I kind of want to go. I need to find someone I can actually like.
It seems
go
like this,
with,
you know.
It
It seems like this massive undertaking when in fact it's like there's a million flights that go out there. They have a million hotels. And so oftentimes I think that's like, maybe I can go, like it wouldn't be that big of a deal to just like go for a night or two on a random week.
Maybe if they have like a, just like one of those like $500, $600 massive events. I might just go.
Is 400.
Yeah, I might just go for that.
The
It's like
$500 housewarming at the beginning, $500 $5 million guarantee is going to be insane.
Yeah,
I got a wedding that weekend, but
So I do want to just try to go and play like one event.
yeah, at least it's, you know, it feels like
Represent
if you were
TCH. Is that money
if you're
maker?
into the game.
Man, what a gamer. He plays Tuesday and Wednesday nights.
Moneymakers?
Yeah.
Sat down?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Everybody's like, oh, great.
All right. There's the rake.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let's just donate now.
Danny Chen in chat. What's up, Danny? How's it going? Need you playing on stream, Derek? Data runs good on stream. I do. I've only lost once on stream out of like the
nice. Knock
7
on wood.
times I played. Yeah, knock on wood. Yeah, well, currently with everything going on with the city of Dallas, Danny, they're not letting any employees play. Just kind of lessen the scrutiny.
Let's just get one thing at a time.
Absolutely. Yeah, they don't. Yeah. Yeah, that is DJ and Danny. What's up, Danny?
DJ and Danny.
Hope school is going all right for you up in Auburn.
Oh, nice. Wardam Eagle.
Yeah, and so like weird details like that I remember about people.
Yeah,
Like
that's
very-
great.
Yeah, like
Because you care, Data.
Yeah.
Sorry for caring, you know, about people's lives.
Yeah, and that's true. Julian does bring a big point. Like, I don't even have to play any of the World Series events because like other casinos will have like big tournaments going on. Like
series,
I
yeah.
play a tournament series at the Win or something. Or Just I kind of want to just be there while everything's going, like the hustle and
I at
bustle
least
of the
want to
World
play in
Series.
one to just like experience it. But yeah, you're right. I mean, I looked at the series from last year at all the other card rooms. They're running
Like 100K
crazy
guarantees,
events.
yeah, 250K guarantees.
Yeah, for like $400 buy-ins every single day for 6 weeks straight. It's like crazy.
David has the queens here. Gonna raise the 50 bucks. Call from Corey and Mustafa, OFC. 10-8-5 here. Pretty safe flop for David. There's a flush draw out there, but you know,
David
not too much of anything else.
trying to leverage that crazy image from first hour.
Seems like Wyatt Goodman could be a friend of yours there. He says his favorite poker to deal is and play is Raz.
Let's freaking go.
All right. Yeah, actually I saw him in there. He's looking to try to apply to TCH Dallas later this year.
I mean, good job on being able to deal Raz. You won't have to that much. But if you want any chance of dealing it, this is probably the place to do it.
Yeah, we might need you for our
mixed
games.
We might need you to sit in one spot for 12 straight hours, like Kevin has done for the mixed game.
He's such a trooper too. He's like, oh, I'm happy to do it. he's like, I just need a
You
restroom
also-
break.
Yeah, we could take a 5-minute break. It's so helpful to have a dealer that knows how to deal all those games. You know, it's like you can't expect most of these dealers to know how to deal that slew of games and all the flow of it, but it is awesome to have a dealer that, you know, there's some nuance to dealing like the stud games and stuff that's different than dealing holdem and PLO. Triple draw as well. You know, what to do with the unused cards, blah, blah, blah. White said he went to dealer school in Vegas and deals in Daytona. Let's go. Mustafa Rivers trips and Galoo bets 25. Raz is my best game, sadly. Hey, Raz is a good game to be good at because if you ever find yourself in a game, most likely, or if it's part of the mix, most likely no one knows how to play it correctly. Here we go, Coop, Super Raz Doogie. That is also fun, though.
Because with everybody else, he's making it 700, 800.
It's just my beautiful looks, Sean. Yeah. My handsome looks.
For people that don't know, Raz is essentially stud where you're trying to get the worst hand, ace to 5. So the best hand in Raz is ace 2, 3, 4, 5.
Speed limit, huh? You want to do speed limit?
60. Not here in Texas.
Not here in Texas.
175.
Speed, sir. Speed, sir.
Straights and flushes don't count as playable hands in Raz, so you're just trying to get the best possible low hand, and it's not 8 or better. It's no qualifier, so you can have a jack high. Sorry, I had a piece of ice. I wasn't eating, it was a piece of ice.
All right, I'm back now. Miss anything? Oh, aces for Matt. Okay. Welcome to the table.
We were talking about Raz while you were gone. And OFC's got a hand that could crack aces. Jack of hearts on the turn. OFC's going to bet 35. Matt with 2 pointy boys. No redraw. This is a pretty coordinated, dangerous board for aces. I don't know how you find a raise.
I mean, it's such a squeaker of a bet, though. He did put in the raise, though.
Golly, I know nothing about poker. It's not looking good for my World Series prospects.
Well, you're playing limit, though, right?
That's
Playing
right, yeah.
You're good, you're good. I know this is going to be completely different. You were commentating over, like, a limit
That's
tournament
right.
or something. Oh, what's up, Tyler? Tyler Mohini in chat.
It's like one more black eye. What could you tell him? No, he's already told her twice. He's done told him twice.
No, I did not. I just, God, yeah, I made the mistake. Oh, River's a straight.
see,
for
River's
OC.
a straight versus the aces.
Golly.
And it's kind of a sneaky straight. 250, 4-1 almost.
It's the first time I've ever been called tight. Well, you self-proclaimed tight. You said I've only played one hand.
You remember Assassin called you tight the other day?
Oh, yes. Yes, last time I was here. Second time, I apologize, yeah. He called, yeah.
Must be true.
That was about the worst playing hand I've ever played.
Is the
Finds a fold with the aces.
pretty bad run out. You literally don't be anything.
Right.
2 pairs, flushes, straights. Yeah, I made the mistake of when Ben. I timed my restroom break when Ben asked where everyone was watching from, and I typed TCH Dallas men's restroom. Everyone's loved it, and then I came back all like, oh well, I just came back from blowing my nose. No, yeah. Anyways,
Somebody said bathroom breaks courtesy of the Chat Pro Union. Yep, you're entitled to 1 bathroom break when facilitating the chat.
yeah. Well, it just gets kind of warm back here in the booth, so I have to drink a lot of water. And I notice when I'm commentating, I drink so much more water.
Oh yeah.
Hats
It's
off to
nice to
those-
just get fresh air for your brain. Stoffa raising it to 60 with King 5 of hearts. Galoo with King 6 of diamonds in the small blind.
They'll probably show it. Yeah.
I checked to you.
10 deuce 3 flop. Check.
A lot of checking going on. Diamonds, big turn card. Deuce on the end.
I don't even remember the
King
hands.
6 of
King
diamonds
6 high.
plays.
No, it was definitely the right fold. I just played it like that.
Outpipped Mustafa for 150.
It was free rolling, I guess. Or he was already ahead. He was always ahead.
So every 3 hours you'll get 1 hand. You gotta play.
Cool hand coop speaking in there. Super Raz Doogie
Yeah.
for the win.
Basically, you get 4 face down, you pitch 1, you roll 1, and then you play Raz and Badoogie.
It's still a 4-card Badoogie though, right? Oh yeah, I guess you have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah. That was a dumb question.
It's all right. It's fair. As if, like you play the mixed game and then they try to make it more complicated by saying, yeah, let's play Super Raz Doogie.
Prove it now, prove it next time.
What's that?
You don't have to do it now, do it next time.
All right, Matt, your nib card has been revoked.
Aces again.
Wesley Waller says, "Did Lex O bust? No, he left the game a little early. Guess he had some kind of prior engagement or dinner bar plans, or I don't know, maybe a hot date. I don't know.
He might have had a hot date given the haircut and the polo shirt.
6 high.
Well, I ask him next time we see him.
When did that matter?
You didn't call it like
That's
4
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
6 high, you would have done.
Oh, apparently Danny Chen's gonna come back and play the big game
Yeah, with him, I believe.
next time he's back in town. Can't wait to get torched by Moneymaker.
Good luck, good luck.
Oh,
And
boy.
that's very apt to happen for any player that plays Moneymaker.
Yeah, why, Chris?
So if both cards are on top of each other and I keep it like this, it beats both of them? Fuck, I'm scanning the whole shit.
Yeah, that's,
Does it still get if it's in the
I
air?
didn't realize that. When we were doing the bomb pots and there's 4 cards up.
Yeah, I keep
Face them
sliding.
all.
prime for you, Dave.
Just for scanning if you do 1 cup and after
Just prime for you.
Oh, excuse me.
So Galoo limps the cutoff with ace-4 off, bunch of limps around. Checks the option for eBay day, 4-way action. Hopefully we play a big one. 6-9-4. The odds aren't high, but 6s and 4s for David. That's a quarter. eBay Dave in there with an inside straight draw. Galoo bottom pair with an ace.
4 would be pretty bad for Galoo.
Queen on the turn. Continue betting 75 from David.
38 for 1 2.
We just bottom pair is not convinced. Trying to suck out maybe. 7. Continuing to go to Value Town, hoping that Galoo's got maybe a 9 or a queen, wants to get paid. 4 is a little optimistic.
Sorry, Alice, I didn't mean to yawn. You're absolutely right. I should not yawn while I'm doing commentary. Not allowed.
I got my hand.
All you gotta do to get your photos call out your hand?
Man, 6-4 running hot for David tonight.
Yeah,
huh?
David taking it down, 6-4 suited once again. Did he show it?
Yeah, he did. It looks like our Streamlabs did put out there, if you want to play on TCH Live, click on that link. Fill out the necessary information. I hope to see you soon on the stream. Do you think you could take on the likes of eBay Dave, David, Danny, Corey, Galoo, OFC, Matt, Mustafa, and Chris. Oh, excuse me, and Moneymaker.
All it takes is money. You don't have to have any other qualifications. These are people from all walks of life just trying to battle it out, take each other's money, have a good time.
Oh, I guess Lauren was listening in when I was talking about going to Vegas. She said she'd go with me.
Is this your
And
fiance?
Yeah.
Oh, what a boss.
She said she'd go to the tournament with me, and so she just partied up in Vegas on her own. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Maybe
I mean,
she might have been there. She might have been there without you before.
No, she hasn't. She's been there once before, just like me. Like I think the one time she went was like for her 10th birthday, and they went to the Flamingo when it was still pink.
Wow.
That's where she was like, she loves.
She went to
pink stuff.
Vegas for her 10th birthday.
It was like 10th or
That's
it wasn't. It
hilarious.
wasn't for her birthday, but it was like it just happened to be her birthday too. So like,
Oh.
yeah. But because it was her birthday, they decided to stay at the Flamingo.
Could be fun. I mean,
because I think her aunt and uncle came along too. So
Oh, okay.
it was like a family trip.
Interesting.
But I guess I got the green light, guys.
That's really cool. It's just tough, like, to go to Vegas to play poker is not a great prospect for your significant other.
Oh, absolutely not.
Just because it's like, hey, I'm going so I can play poker, and I know that's going to take me away from you. But you have to.
But I feel
you
like
have to go on a
yeah,
trip
yeah.
where you're planning to go, like, do stuff, go to
yeah.
shows, go shop, go eat at the good restaurants, and then maybe play some poker. Like, you got to frame the trip like that so that they know that they're going to have a good time,
Oh,
too.
absolutely. Yeah, I think
Not just be like, hey,
she'd
babe,
definitely
I'll
be going
back
with the
tonight.
understanding that it'd be there for the tournament, probably. But yeah, I mean, there's like food stuff to do there and shows. So
Yeah, and there's a lot of good shopping, some good sneaker stores, some good, really good restaurants.
Julian says send her to the spa.
Good people watching. I mean, you could just post up and watch the wildest people watching of all time. Go to Top Golf. You could go to. There's so much stuff to do out there.
Yeah, man, I have to look at the schedule. Let's see.
Yeah, this thing starts May 31st through middle of July or so.
I kind of want to. The one that's like more within my price range, like the very top, would be the 888 one. The $888, $888,888 for first.
Yeah.
But yeah, like anything more than that's like, man, that's.
It's pretty steep for a tournament.
I've never played a tournament.
I've never
that
played
expensive.
anywhere close to a tournament that expensive.
Really? Yeah, even for the $800 one, I'd probably want to sell some action.
Yeah. I'd buy some of yours. You've got some good results. This could have good flop for Mustafa.
Been running good in those deep or those big field tournaments.
Even better flop for Galoo.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean that's what you need to do. Be able to navigate those huge fields if you want a huge payday at the World Series. Deuce on the end. I'm more interested in the smaller fields. Trying to win a bracelet.
And that's what I'd be tempted with, because like I always hear and see people saying, I was like, oh yeah, there's good terms of Venetian, Win, oh, and Heart
Look
on
at
the
this
river.
river card.
Wow.
King high flush. And Mustafa checks. And Galoo might check back. Jack 10 got there. All hearts got there.
Wow, what a check there by
And that was
Galoo.
a soul read check.
Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. I mean, he likes to splash around and mix it up with random hands, but like he's got some post flop play.
That was a pretty strong check on the river.
And he also had the jack to block the straight too. So I mean, but he felt like against that specific player, there's no value to be had against any other hands.
Like Jim folded.
White Goodman with a question here. What promotions do y'all do? Like high hands or bad beats? The promotions tend to change from month to month. Mr. Goodman, this month currently we're doing a 3-hour for $33 special, so it makes the total cost come out to $11 per hour, $2 cheaper than our standard $13 an hour. But last month we actually had high hands, and I believe the last time we did a bad beat was during the winter months, December and January.
Those are super popular.
But yeah, they typically try to, our management here tries to do like some kind of monthly promotion each month, whether it's some kind of discounted hourly rate, high hands every half hour or hour, or a bad beat jackpot. Or I think, and then like the $1 million guarantee, that's technically the promotion for the for the month of September.
And that
like
was a
big
huge one.
tournaments, yeah.
I saw Johnny High Roller in the chat earlier. He freaking won that tournament for like $300,000, which is pretty baller.
Yeah.
Praise this man.
Got saved on the river with pocket eights for his tournament life, I think, at the final table, and won the final hand with pocket eights, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah, so like I think pocket eights were his lucky hand that tournament. Any Royals in the live stream? Yeah, we saw Royal from Zane on our Tuesday game about a month ago, I think. I think you and I were commentating that game, right? And wow, actually, eBay Dave flopped the nuts here. Excuse me, missed this board. We suffer with bottom pair and a gutter straight to the same straight. Or gutter ball to the same straight.
That's why I asked how does Zane play.
Seven. Uh-oh. 5s and 7s for Mustafa. Straight to the 9 for eBay Dave. 1,200. And Mustafa looks like he wants to call.
If it was a top pair, it's a check. It's an over pair, it's a check.
Nice hand there for you, Dave. Kind of on a heater here. Up to 14K in his stack.
Pretty big pot here, 3,500. I can't tell if he's winning, though. He's had some large losses. He's got the largest stack, 13-8.
Marty's got kings or aces. Either way, he's beat.
Well, I was praying you had 2 pairs.
Or a set.
Has to be a set. Because Zane would never, nobody would ever put 2,000
River got me paid.
in that line. But when Jim raised
You were there for a pair
That
and a straight
explains
draw.
he 4-bet. Jim 4-bet him.
We even. No more. I won't even mess with you no more. That's one of my 2 chips.
All right, everybody's doing it now.
Have you always dealt for a living, or have you done other things in life for work?
Doubled it 3 times already.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is my first dealing job. No, I just went to school for civil engineering, and I did civil engineering for 3 years, and really just did not enjoy it.
It's a pretty hard major. I mean, all the engineering majors aren't exactly easy.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of math.
You did it at UT,
science.
right?
Yeah, UT.
Yeah, so I'm sure it's a pretty good engineering school.
Yeah, didn't enjoy it. It was too much of the office life for me, and I couldn't stand being in the office for 40, 50 hours a week.
Cubicle type. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely it didn't fit my personality at all.
Sure.
And
So now you played poker that whole time?
I was playing at the time. Yeah. I would go up north and play some other home games and stuff, but found this career and been definitely enjoying it a lot more, and I'm glad that Lauren can notice too. She's like, oh, you're just so much happier. Yeah.
That's a real thing for
Yeah.
sure. If you have a job that's a beat down, you're a different person. People can tell when you have the weight lifted. I had the same thing. I worked in the homeowner association management industry when I got out of the Marines, and it was so horrible, just in every aspect, so horrible. And when I left and came up here to get my MBA, multiple people were like, "You seem like lighter, or you seem like you're happier." And I was like, "Yes, 100% happier." And Galu's pretty happy to flop 10s and 8s.
Oh, absolutely.
10-8 suited. Mustafa's got a Broadway draw and some backdoor spade opportunities. Oh, yeah, man. But, like, having a job that you dread is the worst way to live.
Yeah, and, like, obviously, you know, I definitely heard from some, you know, like, friends and stuff. It's like, I mean, the engineering job pays really well, right? And it's like, oh, yeah, but...
But is it worth hating your life?
Yeah, I
think you learned that lesson eventually.
Yeah, and I'm very fortunate to find another career where, you know, it's definitely pays the bills and stuff, or more than pays the bills, and can also really enjoy it as well.
$2,000 pot headed over to Glue, especially when you run like you do in PLO, then it starts to get pretty significant.
Oh, well, that's definitely not my main source of income. It's
so eBay Dave's winning $400 with his $14,000 stack. So
wow.
he's rallying back. He's rallying back.
Yeah, and I encourage any of you all in chat there. You know, if like, you know, you're not exactly enjoying your job and like kind of on the younger side, to kind of explore your options. You know, it's life is short, I'd say, and
buy Bitcoin 6 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, so invent a time machine, go back in time and buy Bitcoin. But no, yeah, in all seriousness, yeah, it's like life's too short to go spend your time at a job. That, you know, and when you're at a job, that's 70% of your life. You know.
Yeah.
8 hours a week, 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week.
It sucks, and you know, there's a lot of things that can happen. Like if you're buried in debt and you have to pay them off a bunch of stuff, sometimes you're kind of forced into certain situations.
Yeah.
But if you have the option to pursue other things, absolutely. I'm definitely team the moment you hate a job, I'm team start to figure out what you're going to do next, because they're going to replace you. Nobody cares about your career as much as you're going to care about your career.
That's actually a really good way to put it. So.
And I used to be all concerned about like quitting and not being loyal, blah, blah, blah. But it's like the reality is
you got to be loyal to yourself, right?
They're going to have to replace you, and they will replace you within 2 weeks.
Absolutely.
And so you got to get yours while you can get it.
eBay Dave going to flop top pair, calling Moneymaker's 3-bet in position with the Queen-8 off.
4 of hearts on the turn. eBay Dave, heater check maybe a little bit. Top pair still good. 1,200 in the pot. Moneymaker, second pair. You remember the infamous pocket tens hand that he made one of the best folds of all time on stream. You can go search for that on the TCH Live channel. One of the best folds I've seen.
with his tens full of kings.
Yeah. 700. I don't know. You never. I mean, I think Moneymaker's got a new Cowboys hat too, and a new jacket.
He's fully embraced the Dallas lifestyle.
Yeah, so he's in there calling. Feels like tens are too strong to fold right now, and a 4.
And he's definitely played with eBay Dave before, so there's definitely some meta game here. Yeah, he's gonna see the bad news. Queen-8, good.
2,600. eBay Dave, 15,000.
You just better not win the next flip or I'll take your
You folded, Sean?
I called the 60, but folded the 360 or whatever you
You had 2 pair?
I had a full house, like Queen 4. Oh.
And what did he have?
Queen 8. Obviously, I had the winner because I'm fucking right in the goddamn pot. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you.
And the stacking big enough.
I know.
Let's play a big one. We're rounding out our third hour of the stream, heading into the final hour of the stream. Ben K, Derek, Data-ing with you tonight for TCH Live. 5-5-10, but the straddle's on for 20. Stacks are growing beyond 10,000.
Yeah, close to 15K.
Everybody started with around 5,000 or a little less, and now things are bloated.
I'm starting to wonder now if this game's going to go overnight like it did last time when eBay Dave played. Cause,
oh, it did?
When last time I commentated this game with you and eBay Dave was playing, I came into work Thursday morning and they were still playing.
On the stage and everything? That's hilarious.
I saw Moneymaker, eBay Dave, and I think like 2 other people.
They're playing. Wild, the endurance these dudes have.
I guess it's an insult to me that you calling me but not him.
Yeah, and with the players at this table, I imagine they're going to be playing post-stream. So yeah, those y'all that are in the area, I'm sure there'll probably be a seat open if you want to battle these guys.
Ooh. Hey, your math is wrong. 75%
of 20 is
of my bet.
Queen 10-7.
We gotta get this math right before we continue.
we're doing 2 flops, guys. 2 flops, 2 flops.
What's happening? They're running 2 boards.
Check. Yeah. Check. And check. All right, everyone. They're friendly, like some house cats.
Let him catch up a little.
9 of hearts, pair of 9s for eBay Dave. He's gonna bet 50. Kill pot for eBay Dave, 2 in a row.
I'm actually surprised Moneymaker hasn't matched eBay Dave's stack
Yeah.
yet.
Fucking hard betting line here, or what?
I haven't got to tip a dealer the entire time.
I don't lean onto that.
So, you know, I'm gonna get rid of them. Here, take those 2.
Oh, that's a fair point there by Corey. I don't think he's won a single pot this whole night. So he's
No,
like,
yeah,
just give it a wash. These are gonna cover your next hands I'm gonna win. Yeah, sometimes
that
it feels
sucks
like
when you don't lose a hand or don't win a hand for 3 straight hours.
yeah, that's
It's like, why am I doing this to myself?
That's okay.
right. The discipline.
That is okay. As long as I get like at least 2 connections or something, like reasonable.
No,
I have 8 deuce, jack 4, 10 4, 9 7.
20 you go.
Just make sure you don't get premature on this one.
Matt, 3-5 of spades, playable.
In a while,
Oh, he's getting in there. Okay.
The best hand I had was the 8 and a dime. Well, I guess I did have
And Moneymaker's got aces.
Just wakes up. with
Everybody
his hand.
knows this is going to happen, and you happen to have Moneymaker sit on your left, and
man.
he's 3-betting you right when you decide to get out of line with 3-5 suited.
There's no way Galoo folds a pair with 10K effective. Oh wow. Okay.
we both have not been very accurate in terms of
Man,
calling.
I figured he has that big stack and wants a stack. You know.
Yeah.
But okay. You know, but I mean that's a good fold though. You should be folding that in the small blind. And Moneymaker will not get any action there, taking out 160 bucks. I'm just surprised. I mean, I just assume Galoo's gonna call with a pair. Because
Yeah.
like you see him like limp calling with like Queen 7 off
Right.
sometimes. And
I folded pocket 6s to you. Respect to you.
And it's well-deserved respect, I'd say.
Skullbone says, did I miss anything good? Damn phone won't stop.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Plenty.
there's some pretty crazy pots at the beginning. I don't know if you saw David's 5-bet jam with 6-4 hearts.
Bad position on that hand.
Alan Knight says, is this going on right now? So yeah, it's on a 20-30 minute delay. So yeah, these players are playing. What we're seeing is happened 30 minutes ago, but these players are still currently playing. Yes.
Yeah. Unless Moneymaker felt it everybody. Although I guess they would tell
Yeah,
us.
you go out, you go out to use the restroom, you just see like
What did you have? Ace
a
king?
wall of chips covering
Just
my.
him.
You know, it's like, oh, okay. Him playing heads up with eBay Dave.
Yeah.
The 2 survivors.
The flop was 8-6-6.
King 10 of diamonds.
If he folded like whatever how close?
So eBay Dave 3-betting to about 300, back over to Matt with ace queen.
I don't think so. It's hard for me to.
Awkward spot being in between.
When are you gonna go to Germany? I mean, like say he folded it, like if just went straight to it.
Hey, when you come, you bring a lot of luggage with you from Germany, or you come like empty? You leave some of your stuff
Matt
over here,
counting out a 4-bet.
you just take everything with you.
I just up my baggage. I don't have. I lose to just any random ace king.
If I need you to do some
It's like 650,
will you be able to carry?
850, excuse me.
I really want to flip 10K pot with just ace queen and be dominated by. Some Rolex is no problem.
Quick call from eBay Dave with King 10 out of position. Matt with ace queen, dominate. Well, not really dominating, but
eBay Dave looking to stack some people here.
so it's only 2,200 left behind for Matt, and it comes ace queen.
But hang on.
Gutter ball though for eBay Dave. Backdoor diamonds.
Yeah, this could all go in. I mean, I don't know if eBay Dave will fold for
No, it's globally.
2,200 into 39.
But my brother-in-law just found one 2 weeks ago in Vegas. And he went
Definitely could
Maybe
go
you
for
can bet
like,
like
like a
1/3.
$500 bet here.
Yeah.
but
So picked it up and came
Don't-
back to LA. Okay.
He's
Set up-
definitely not folding for 500.
It was like, because he's
Oh,
been looking.
okay.
Full
They're just
check
gonna-
raise.
Yeah, they're just going to get it in then.
Matt, insta call with top 2 pair, bro.
That's why I was like, if it's available.
Two times.
2 turns, 2 rivers, top 2 versus a straight draw, 3 of spades. Still good for ace queen. Ace queen's going to take it for the first board. 5 of diamonds, huge turn card for
Spicy.
eBay Dave, and a diamond. Chop, chop.
Chop it up.
Got to run it once. What a fortunate run out for the second board. So each player won $40 for that $6,300 pot.
I was way off. I said ace, king, and queen.
If they want to run it twice, like what?
Nice hands for both of them.
Could have been the other way around. He'd have been tilted.
Were you scared that he's flopped the set or something?
Because I don't want that to influence the play.
No, you said 2 times.
They're always shoved.
Man, it's so disappointing when you get it in good and agree to go twice, and then they catch up on the second board.
You're just realizing your
Yeah, I mean,
In terms of in the moment, it doesn't matter in the long term, but in the
Say
moment.
if you go twice with me, and no matter what the situation is, I'm always twice. You go one time with me one time, it's for life one time.
Okay.
That's the way I look at it.
You're still realizing
John,
your
for me
equity
it's
in the
5K.
door.
No, but the question was asked.
5K pot or not by running twice, otherwise I run it once.
4,900
Okay,
one time.
that's still acceptable.
If it was like a $300 pot, I probably wouldn't have run.
No, I'm only one time. No matter.
yeah, I mean, everyone has different schools of thought. Like, some people have like a pot size threshold. Like we just heard Danny say, he says 5K or up, he runs it twice. Anything less, he just goes once.
That's a good rule. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to fall in the same guard because most of the times when I'm playing, I just like, just go once. But if it's like, okay, like I'm starting to like sweat and like, okay, like wow, there's $4,000 in the middle there. Okay, yeah, let's go twice.
OFC
Yeah.
just limping the aces, and it's going to limp all the way through unless
no.
eBay Dave raises it.
I thought he had jack ten.
Oh, just like I didn't.
Yeah, I thought he had like Jack.
Oh, he's going to get rescued, raising it to 85.
I just did not got there. I just didn't think
So now what do? You're definitely
You gotta raise.
telegraphing your hand when you raise here, but gotta thin this field. You don't want to play a 6-way hand with aces.
Glue. Aha! We found the liar. Is what.
I
Man,
guess we probably
that's a
shouldn't
funny
say that
guy.
with players behind, but
No one really. Oh boy, 9-8
dude,
off.
eBay Dave is not scared. This man is so good for the game, or just at least good for the stream.
I mean, this is the exact moment he's looking for. Heads up, with a raggedy hand, covering your opponent.
And like 12K effective.
Oh my God.
Jack Deuce 9, all
And he has a
diamonds. He's got a pair
It's
and a
coin flip.
diamond.
He's ahead.
He's ahead
He's
of
ahead
the
on the
aces
flop.
of OFC, and OFC's 12K effective. So deep. Did you just check this board back? I don't think so.
No, you can't.
A C-bet, half pot or something.
You take your hammer out and just start swinging. You just try to pile as much. You get to play like eBay Dave, you just swing. You just keep going.
250 into 800, insta call. So this is kind of a timing tell for sure.
Because his floating range is just infinite.
5 of clubs, very safe turn.
All right, now this is definitely a good safe turn card to pile more money.
Bet
in.
full pot, or almost.
I would. I'd be tempted to bet like 1,500 here.
Really charge all draws for the max. Price them out. Kimmy Stone, $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much,
he
Kimmy.
was pretty close to it. Bet 1,400. Yeah, and such a safe turn card. Yeah, you definitely want to be charging your top pair.
So now you're putting Dave in a really tough spot. But he's gonna. This guy.
Oh my gosh.
I love this guy. 4,000 in this pot.
And
A 7 safe for the aces.
10-8 gets there. Open end on the flop, but other than that,
OFC probably. I don't know. It can go both ways. You could check, or bet like, I don't know, 1,500. Get paid by all the jacks with a flush draw that missed.
but you're wondering what you're getting called by, right? if there's like a made hand like 2-pair or a set, I'd be very tempted by OFC here to check back aces.
Especially against a guy that could definitely check shove or like check
Exactly.
blow you,
You don't
want to.
You don't want to put yourself in a tough spot with one pair holding.
Props to OFC betting for thin value, and he gets it, bro.
Wow.
$7,500 pot played perfectly by OFC, getting the absolute max with one pair. Dude, great bet on the end. Results-wise, I don't know.
Yeah.
We can debate on whether or not check that back, but he got an additional $1,700. What a boss move.
Yeah, I guess that's from that perspective. I'm just saying what I would have done, but I mean, they might have more of a history of playing with each other.
Sure.
Just in that spot, if you don't know what they have, it's like, man, what are they calling with?
I'm
you
naturally
bet an
inclined to
overbet
check
on
back
the
there
turn.
too.
Yeah.
I'm also a coward though, so like I'm happy to go to showdown there.
Yeah, it's just because it's hard to get normally from a normal opponent, because even Dave is anything but a normal opponent. Like, what hands could you actually get value from?
Right.
And I feel like a lot of time when you bet over the pot on the turn, there's a lot of hands that are beating you there. So I mean, you're either happy to take your showdown or.
But also, this is kind of a clinic on like if you know your opponent is a
different
station.
metagame
If you
for
know
sure.
your opponent is a station, you know, betting for thin value on the end with one pair like a boss just gets you paid.
Kimmy Stone again. Thank you again for the 1999 super chat.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Appreciate it so much. Hope to see you on the stream again.
She played the Sunday night stream. Oh no, she played the final table of the Millie. Right?
Yes. No, she played the Wednesday game one time.
Oh, cool.
I think you and Moneymaker actually commentated that game.
Really?
Yeah. I think she got in a big pot against OFC. OFC had a set. I think she had some kind of combo draw.
I can't place it, but I believe you. I just have a terrible short-term memory.
And she says, last super chat. See y'all next week. Yeah, see you later, Kimmy. Hope you have a great night.
You're gonna win big pots if you don't put the money in.
Very good philosophical question. How are you going to win big pots if you don't put the money in? Says Galoo.
What?
Very true. Kimmy Stone says, what do I do with all these loyalty points? Hope I can save it up for a buy-in. No, they're non-redeemable for buy-ins, but occasionally we have giveaways that you can redeem the loyalty points up for raffle tickets. Either like hats or T-shirts or supplemented socks.
Pocket jiggities for Galoo. 2-piece McJiggities.
I think someone did the math on how much one loyalty point costs. Like
if you win a raffle once a year.
No, like when you do a super chat, and how many loyalty points you get.
Yeah.
Because like the swing some of these people have with their gamble, like because I think some of them have like 1 million points, right? So they're like, man, I just lost like the equivalent of $500 of super chat points.
Jeez.
Like if you'd actually buy that many.
Queens and deuces for Mustafa. Galoo with jacks and a spade.
We should make our TCH live loyalty points a crypto.
Yeah. Why not? I mean, just like make another coin.
And it was on the turn, and it was 10 high board. Obviously, he had a set. I had jacks, and he went all in. I was thinking, and I said, I don't think I can fold this casually, you know. And he made me call it. The spade came and made me call it. Swear to God.
It'd been great if you had
Quite the action flop here for these three players.
On the river or the turn, but, you know, I wouldn't be thinking.
5.
Ooh,
Counter, nah.
fits. 2 pair.
No, he's still. Well, you're right. He's got queens and 5s.
Queens and 5s with a 9 kicker.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I completely forgot about the queen 9. Just looking at the jiggities. Yeah, David with the best of it somehow.
2 pair.
David's going to slow roll him. Not really, but like he's actually got the best of it.
Oh, y'all didn't have spade.
Nice hand to David. OFC's got 16,000 behind. Almost 20. That rounds up to 20, y'all.
I need to. I have pretty decent outs with him here. Spade or a jack? Spade or a jack? Huh? 2 jacks? 2 jacks and any spade.
many of y'all won't care out here, but just talking about things. I, by some stroke, and it's the first year that I actually get into golf, I, by some stroke of miracle luck, am getting to go to the Masters on
Oh, really?
April 7th, Thursday.
That's awesome.
I have a friend that's got
The hookup.
a hookup, apparently, and he called
So
me.
he has the hookup.
Yeah.
Which makes you have the hookup,
That's
too.
right.
Yeah.
And he called me and was like, hey, dude, do you want to go to the Masters on like a one-day pass for that Thursday? And I said,
That's awesome.
Yeah. And, like, I know I don't deserve it because there's plenty of people out there that have played tons of golf that maybe have never been able to go, but I'm super pumped.
I mean,
Now
I
that
don't
I'm
really
into
play
it.
that much golf, but I love watching golf.
Dude.
Like going to those events. I mean, it's
I'm
literally
so into it now.
you literally just go there, watch people play golf, and drink beer.
Drink beer,
Like,
and it's all
you're just
cheap.
chilling. Yeah.
You get some cool merch. All
Just
the
chill.
merch is dope. And you see these dudes master a game that is so freaking hard.
And that time of the year, it's like good weather too, right?
Yeah.
It's like not
and
that
got
hot.
to- I'm so pumped. I've been taking lessons. I've been out there working on my swing. Been really enjoying golf lately. Just bought 2 new wedges off Facebook Marketplace that I'm pumped about.
Apparently, Rock and Roberby says you should buy and resell all the Masters gear. It resells for a lot.
Yeah. The tickets, I think, are going. I saw it for that Thursday. They're like $3,500 a piece.
So
for these,
Mustafa
like-
rivering the straight.
wow.
210 to go. Corey with the pure bluff catcher here now. Does have good blockers this straight. But still loses to jacks and trips that could be betting for value.
Because you can only get the Masters gear at the Masters. You can't, like, buy it from the online store unless you pay resale. That's a really good point. I might have to go clean up.
Your next business venture.
Yeah, that's right. Bring my Vegas bankroll to the Masters.
You could triple your bankroll just by buying and reselling, and then you could enter the main event.
Yeah, like this Masters pullover is going for $210. Yeah, $70 for a Masters hat.
Danny's putting on 3 blind.
Y'all could just all fold it. $30, $40.
Maybe this is the company that makes it. Dude, I might get one of these quarter zips
I want Danny's 3 in this.
and a visor, bro. Oh, yeah, the Masters vise, bro.
I could never get into wearing visors. I don't know. I just think they.
I like them so much better than hats because my hair is so stiff that if I wear a hat, my hair is screwed up for the whole day.
Oh,
so if I
see.
rock a visor,
You get bad hat head.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, especially when fashion is half of going to the Masters, right? You can't
That's
have
right.
You can't have your hair going all over
That's
the place.
right. That's right. Got to act like I've been there before or belong there, which I totally do not.
10 still in the lead here. Gutter balls for both Galoo and David now.
You just what?
Open-ended, David. Open-ended for Galoo. And it's a jack.
And David would have hit his straight. Corey's still in the lead here with this pair.
Give Corey this one, man. He hasn't won a pot all night.
Oh, and they check. Okay, nice hand, Corey. All right.
Good
all right.
job.
I think that's first
Got the
hand.
monkey off his back. Congrats, bro.
There we go.
That's got to feel good.
Is the TCH merch on a Streamlabs page? So the TCH live stuff, I think you can actually Google and just like look up TCH live Streamlabs or something like that. It'll show up on Google. I've done that before. Actual TCH like Dallas merch, I think you can only buy on in-store, in-house, or maybe on the Texas Card House website.
I'm saying that any 9 on the river made it straight. You move all in, I might fold.
Yeah, I had an open end.
No, I had a 4.
And you need a 5.
No. 4 doesn't make you a straight.
I got you. Let's see what you're saying.
No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had a 6 in my hand.
What I was saying was that you just move all in on the river with the jack. No, you probably
What kind of irons am I playing with? I bought some like entry level used irons from Callaway. They're like
Jack is also giving a straight too.
I'm gonna look. Strata. It's like it's this like. It's not the. Callaway owns them, but it's not a true Callaway club. But I think it's a Strata line that I got the irons.
Gasper says who stacked Lex O. No one stacked Lex O. Lex O just had a prior engagement that he had to go to. He played for about an hour and a half, and then left.
King, Queen, 9, 2 spades. OFC with a Broadway draw and a spade draw. Galoo with backdoor 8. Backdoor spades. 9 on the turn. Pairs the board. eBay. MFing Dave turns trips. And nobody's going to pay.
Got one through, Dave.
Well, I'm even on rolls tonight.
Let's see how many points I have, if any. I blew them all in a raffle. Lost in the loyalty point streets, but won on the felts. I think that's a fair trade-off.
Absolutely.
10 loyalty points.
Well, you might as well just gamble them all.
Yeah, I think I will.
Go for the gusto.
Gamble 10, let's go.
eBay Dave raising at the 75 with a mystery hand.
I think Bob just took my 90, rolled a 50, and I lost 10 points. Now I have 0.
Oh, you rolled a 50?
Yep.
That's the that's the bare minimum.
Thanks. Bob took my 90, and I bubbled at a 50.
Yeah, you stone bubbled there.
Oh, so brutal.
Oh, man. Let's see what eBay Dave has here, though. Moneymaker defending the small blind with 9-10 of hearts. Galoo coming along with Jack-7 of clubs. Top pair for Moneymaker. Second pair for Galoo. Backdoor clubs. Backdoor spades for Corey. And we have no idea what eBay Dave has.
Absolute nut low, for sure.
Man, like, you'd rather just roll like a 1.
I know.
Right? Like, why the 50?
I know.
Jeez.
JTN says come to Tulsa for the PGA Championship. I might have to. I used to play at that Hard Rock or whatever's up there in Tulsa when I was at Arkansas.
At about 300 looks like from eBay Dave. Top pair. Don't think you can fold just yet. Be way too nitty to fold. Blue call, you can find a fold, but especially with backdoor club, backdoor straight outs, perfectly fine to come along as well.
8
Wow,
on the turn.
what a turn card there for Galoo.
Galoo picks up a flush draw and a straight draw, and Moneymaker picks up an open ender now. Three checks, big river card coming. Jack, 2 pair for, I'm sorry. Moneymaker rivers a straight. Galoo has jacks and 7s. And Moneymaker checks the straight. Checks the straight over to Galoo. This seems advanced. He binks his card and checks over to Galoo, getting an additional 1,000 out of the man. This is crazy. He checks river. I mean, look at the action. It goes check, check, turn, and he checks the straight that he makes on the river.
Yeah, I mean, with 2 very aggressive opponents behind, I think he's just trying to get.
Moneymaker's so freaking good. Like, it's no secret. I'm a huge fan. I mean, this guy plays his opponents perfectly.
Yeah, he knows his opponents very well. Like, giving any kind of information to Moneymaker seems like a death sentence. So if I were to play with against him, I would never show my cards to him ever.
Right.
Unless I had to.
But Galoo is a tough spot because he's got 2 pair.
Yeah. But
he
a
gets
min
him to
raise
fold
though,
it.
it's begging for a call.
Right.
Queen 10. Yeah,
Shows a 9, like a boss.
You didn't call the flop with Queen 10? On a 9-7
Val, what's up? Glad you had a great time on the Sunday stream. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thought you played very well.
I'll have to watch that one back. Sunday night stream, 1-3.
Yes, 1-3, 500 max.
Looked like a full table. It was like 10-handed. Was it 10-handed?
No, I think they just did 9.
no, but why would he raise? No,
Because he didn't put you on the 10.
He has 8-10.
Those games are always fun.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could play. I love playing on the stream. It was so much fun, but
I guess it means I can't play on the stream for now.
yeah. Unless it's like a final table of a tournament. Hopefully all that can get sorted out soon.
Sure.
Come March 22nd, and then I think actually Tyler told me, yeah, he was like, yeah, hopefully once the thing gets sorted out March 22nd, he thinks there might be a seat for me on the 27th game or something.
Nice.
Or but that might be the open sign-up game, so I might just have to come sign up early.
Was a 9 good?
Yes, you did, Val. You did run pretty hot. Nice combination. Playing well and running hot.
9 was not good.
5-way action once again.
Christopher Lewis says, how do out-of-towners fare in Texas with a different style there? I think it takes some people like a little bit of while to realize like a lot of times it plays very multi-way. So I think people have to adjust their like squeeze sizes, make it much larger than they normally would. And squeezing with stronger hands than they normally would. Like you really shouldn't be squeezing with like the suited connectors that often, or weak aces.
Could have a little more value
yeah,
to back it up. Ace on the turn.
And yeah, just very high variant style for sure.
Jack is good. I think it was a before. I thought I put him on Queen 10. If it's just a 10, he wouldn't be racing. But that's the different Chris now.
Crazy Chris.
Huh?
Crazy Chris.
Yeah, this is a different Chris. That he's raising me on the second nuts.
Top 10 floats 974.
But I know why.
Why?
Yeah, it makes sense. Well,
No.
The only person, honestly, that
You're right here was twitching in the middle of the hand.
either one of you looks so Queen 10. That's what
You can buy my book on Amazon. It has all the...
No, he wanted to know where he was at for a min click. If I would have gone all in, he would have.
Yeah, and I'm sure y'all will notice too when players are trying to like put in a big squeeze, they definitely go with sizings that almost seem outrageous, but it's just what you have to do sometimes to get it heads up or even 3 ways. Because if you don't do that, you're gonna most likely go 4 or 5 ways of flop a lot of the time here, playing Texas poker.
You were thinking about raising, weren't you?
No, he's thinking about leading the
Look down, saw that button.
He's definitely thinking about leading the turn.
He just kissed his $1,000 goodbye.
I'm gonna get it right now.
He's like, fuck, it's gone. Actually, I think it was
Yeah, according to Julian, said he saw someone from the West Coast sit down for the first time on Friday and was admittedly shocked at the action and said he heard rumors and it said they were true. Yeah,
Yeah.
It
Doesn't take long.
I mean, some people feel like that the action on this live stream is kind of amped up for the live stream. No, this is what happens
Any
on
one
every
table.
any of the 1-2 tables, any of the 2-5 tables. The 5-10 plays the same way on the table as the live stream game. It's the same players. These aren't just like people that fly in to play our live stream. They're here all the time.
Right. eBay Dave with the best of it still with a pair of 9s.
Like, yeah, OFC plays all the time.
David.
Danny plays all the time. David plays all the time.
David's a big turn card. He's got an open ender and turns a flush draw as well.
Free rolling Mustafa. And best hand will get out of the way as King High's going to be in the lead right now. 3 of diamonds. David hits his flush.
David hits his flush.
He knows. He knows.
Check, 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 and the flush for David.
Yeah, Christopher Lewer says, so PLO, they never fold pre? Yes, yes, yes.
Confirmed.
Yeah, I literally came from PLO before the stream, and I think the smallest pot, like the smallest amount of players to the flop was like 4 or 5.
Wow.
Consistently. Like, that's why I bought in short, too. Like, I bought in very, very short because, like, I knew I'm going to have to get it in there against multiple opponents all the way,
Not
all
play
in.
post-flop.
Yeah.
Or not play.
Like it was just like getting in on the flop
Right.
with a big draw
Right, that's
against
what I
multiple
meant,
opponents. Yeah, have nutted draws and get it in there. Steven Reagan with a great question here. What are the regular table caps for 1-2 and 2-5? So 1-2 here is pretty standard around the country, but here we play $60 to $300 cap for 1-2. And for 2-5, it's $200 to $1,000 to start when the table gets going. And but the 2-5 game does have a match to stack policy. So once the game has been around for at least 30 minutes to an hour, any of the players can match the largest stacks. So I mean, I've seen $5,000 stacks, $10,000 stacks. I've seen a $20,000 stack in a 2-5 game here. Not uncommon.
That's why it's so good, because if you ever got a 10-2 fold, he's either chopping or he gets a 10 to fold.
Yeah, and Val does ring every point. TCH Dallas 1-2. It really is a 2-5 game. Yeah, I mean, the best way to think about the 1-2 game here at TCH Dallas, it's a 2-5 with a $300 cap. Because you'll see raise sizes up to $15, $20 pre-flop pretty often. Like, because people are starting to realize if I don't make you $15, $20 pre-flop, we're going to go 6, 7 ways to a flop, especially in this card room. So I typically like to think about when I do play 1-2 here, because I mean I play 1-2 and 2-5 here. I don't like to discriminate. I enjoy both the stakes.
Right.
But when I do play 1-2 here, I think about it as a $300 cap 2-5 game. So I play pretty tight with my opening ranges.
Because you can really get paid.
Yeah.
Stop it with the 2 10s.
Yeah, I raise pretty large and value bet my hands very strongly. Yeah, Christian Loja does make a good point. Why would you want a 20K stack at 2-5? Why not go open stakes? I mean, it's just kind of how the games play here. I mean, because they can straddle up to 25 if they want to. So it can be anywhere as big as a 2-5, 25 game.
And it's a different game when you're playing deep.
Yeah, and they... I mean, we've seen some of the tables try to do that sometimes. Like, they'll be like, oh, let's just change it to a 2-5 with a mandatory straddle. Or let's just change it to a 5-10 game. But then they don't realize that they're stripping their player pool, right?
Yeah.
Because then none of the 2-5 players or other 2-5 tables can transfer over to that game. It's a completely different game. So that tends to be the reason why.
Yeah, makes sense. Middle set from Mustafa here.
Jack. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Point you guys? Okay, we're officially friends. We're officially friends.
Yeah, Mike Goodman says, if you work in TCH Dallas, can you play at TCH Austin? So actually, if you work at any locations, you can play at... I mean, I work at TCH Dallas myself as a dealer and commentator, and I play here quite often. Pretty cool feature for being an employee here. Because it's pretty standard, like casinos, if you're an employee at that casino, you can't play poker in that poker room or whatever.
We're just pulling his leg. If that made you check it down, thank you, I appreciate it.
Hey, what I call it a lot more.
Hell yeah, Tom Tom, with the gut shot on the turn. That was an all-in hand for me.
Chef Dude says, what's going on? How are y'all doing tonight? Doing great. How are you?
Doing great. Thanks for asking. Chef Dude, what's on the menu tonight? 7-6 of spades for Danny, bumping it to 50.
Yeah, I mean, see, this is like a perfectly fine spot for Danny to open in the cutoff, but like, say there's like a bunch of raises ahead of him. Some players might be using that as like a squeezing hand. Probably not advised in a game like this when you're just most likely to go multi-way in a very bloated pot.
Yeah. 4-way action, deuce, king, 6. Interesting.
6 is the best hand right now.
Gutter ball for Galoo. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Now top pair for Matt. Sorry, second pair for Matt. And trips for Matt.
What is it, 3? Is it 3?
Matt gonna go for some value now. Trying to get some value from a king, but no one has anyone to call him with.
Pocket threes, so it's a 3. You would have lost. I pocket threes.
You would have lost. Instead of 3, you would have lost.
Oh, you had 4, 5? Oh, wow. That would make sense.
Take him in a minute.
Ike says, what's the average stack around right now? Well, kind of hard to calculate that in the moment, but we see stacks range from 3,000 up to 15,000 right now on this game.
I would say it's probably like 8,300 or something, 7,600.
I look up to you.
Spicy shrimp nachos. Oh, that sounds that sounds
That
good.
sounds amazing.
Never had shrimp nachos before. Anytime
What's not to like?
Lauren
though,
makes nachos, it's always like a bean, cheese, pico de gallo.
That sounds great too.
Yeah, she's vegetarian, so no meat on there. Or sometimes she'll sprinkle on some like vegan chorizo on it. Very
You've
good.
come a long way in terms of vegan products or vegetarian products.
Yeah, we actually went to a vegan chicken sandwich place called Project Pollo.
Oh yeah, pretty good.
In Dallas. It's really good. Yeah, it was actually, I don't know if Pez is in the chat, but he said it's like really close to where he lives.
I had some frozen like veggie chicken nuggets recently that weren't bad either.
Yeah, especially if you like bake them or put them in the air fryer. Two pocket pairs against ace queen of spades here, going to a $1,200 pot.
Get Euro on her ass.
10-5 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Jiggity's still well, technically Mustafa's ahead with the only diamond. Comes a 5.
Yeah, if it checks over to David, I imagine he's going to put it in a value bet here.
I got it too.
Should we all do hoodie?
Yeah, let's do it.
David's got to put a little something in there.
Hey, when I talk about eBay Dave's floating range as being infinite, I mean, we're seeing that here.
Ace queen high. Over to Mustafa with the only diamond. He's in there.
I mean, he might think his pocket eights are good here, which is not an unreasonable thought. Nine of hearts.
9 of hearts, jacks with the check mark.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Take the shirt off.
Now you look like Venus.
7 out of 9
Better
people
than
have
Marvel.
heard of
It's
it.
like that.
Going to a poker game for the hoodie, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, Jacks are going to take it. $1,600 of profit headed towards David. Nicely played.
We'd like to see.
He actually has the third biggest stack right now.
Yeah, wow. Let's see.
Hard to believe though, right? If you see from the guy that jammed 6-4 hearts
I
for
know.
for 5,000.
All part of the plan.
Really, I mean, that's why.
Val says, Derek, how often do you play, and when can we mix it up? I mean, I probably play like 2-3 times a week. Usually, like right before stream is when I play.
Yeah.
Because that's really the only time I can. Or I'll
Makes
sometimes
sense.
fire in the Saturday tournament. But other days I'm usually working or spending time with friends and my fiance. I am here a lot though.
Dealing.
Yeah, dealing, playing, or commentating. Yeah, we should definitely mix it up sometime.
Cappuccino, no sugar, please.
I'll take a tequila. I'll take a Coke Zero. Yeah, please. Thank you.
King 7 of eBay Dave, raising it to 75. Mustafa calls with the Jack 10 off. Galoo with the hood up. Ace 5, 6, 2 spades. So pair, excuse me, yeah, pair for Galoo. 2 pair for Galoo.
King high and Jack high for just eBay Dave and Mustafa.
Got him.
You gotta prove it now.
Got him. Hoodie.
It's hot up here.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Once you start making some pots with the hoodie on, then you'll
Like shit is getting on.
you'll be okay. With the hot.
Hello, says Derek, you're there as much as mine now. Yeah, I really am. And then like I'm here sometimes commentating on Sundays too. So sometimes I'm here just like 5-6 days out of the week. Val Amorosana. Hopefully I said that right, Val. Excuse me if I said it wrong. With the $5 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate your generosity. It says save Dallas Poker, y'all. Absolutely. Yeah, those of y'all that are unaware of what's going on, I encourage y'all to go to savedallaspoker.com to read up on more information about that.
On me?
So you wanted to know what rank?
Dang, really? Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Val. So, Amorosana.
But you don't remember where you got it?
I see you say you're strictly cash. Well, if I get the chance to play with you soon. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much play any game, honestly. 1-2, 2-5, PLO now, I guess. I dabble in the Congress every now and then if I'm feeling like playing high-low. Just because I like high-low games a lot. Any kind of split pot game.
Yeah, for sure. Congress is fun. It's hard to know what correct is in the Congress game. 5 cards, high-low. Pretty fun tournament as well.
It's just fun to be able to make a wheel and just,
Yeah.
you know, you got both sides. You got the nut, you know.
Kings and 10s for OFC. eBay Dave bluffing 1,600. OFC getting paid from eBay Dave here.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything but just call here. It is an overbet, though. So, I mean, you have to be worried about hands like, you know, ace, king, ace 10. But from what you've seen, eBay Dave do. I mean, obviously, the most obvious straight got there, right? Queen Jack. But you just have too good of a hand here.
Especially against, I mean, you've seen enough of eBay Dave's hands that you know that you're ahead often.
I wonder if he's contemplating a raise.
That would be interesting.
There's no way he's. I mean, he's. I don't think he's ever folding. I think he's just making sure that he didn't miss something on the board.
It's really in the tank now.
He finally makes the call. There we go. And nice hand there for OFC.
OFC continuing his steamroll of the table. 18,000. He's the only one with a 5-figure stack. Continuing to get paid. Wow.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think can ever be a fold. Maybe he was contemplating a raise there, but even then, I think that's kind of thin. As facing an overbet. You know, when someone does an overbet like that, they're saying they essentially have the nuts or nothing. You know, that's, I mean, that hats off to eBay Dave for polarizing his bet there. He had a good blocker there to use to do that with, having the jack in his hand. But nice hand there for OFC. Matt Martinez says, is it fair to think that the turn was a good spot to put in a raise? Yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, facing an opponent like eBay Dave where he could just be barreling with a bunch of random bluffs, I think sometimes just calling there is perfectly fine as well. As we see there, open the door for him to bluff on the river when he missed his gutter ball. Very opponent dependent. But yeah, I see your point there with the draws out there. I think if there was like, say like another opponent in there calling behind, then yeah, then I think a raise would definitely be needed on the turn.
Top for Galoo and double gutter for Mustafa. Any 6, any 10 will do. 100 from Mustafa, up to 300 from Galoo. eBay Dave's in there with the 4s as well. 10, pure. Mustafa gets there with the jack high straight. 600 from Galoo for value. Insta rip from Mustafa for 2,600. This is interesting.
That clears all my doubts.
2,000 more to call.
Pretty strong play here for Mustafa. I mean, you're facing, you know, pretty large raises, or pretty large betting from Galoo on the turn. So you expect them to have some like overpairs, sets, and top pair holdings. So when you get shoved on like this, you expect your opponent to have, you know, sets, 2 pairs, and straights in the spot.
Especially the timing. Mustafa pretty quickly check rips on the 10 of spades turn. It's at least communicating that he's in love with his hand.
The only thing that would make me want to call is the fact that, you know, Galoo doesn't have any spades in his hand. No ace of spades, no jack of spades. But he does make the really good fold here. Not the best spot there to stack off with a single pair.
Mustafa shows it.
Say if it was against opponent like, you know, David, or eBay Dave, or OFC, who's like, you know, been showing throughout the night that they've been capable of making big plays like that with the bluff. I'd probably see Galoo make the call there, but, you know, Mustafa's been playing pretty solid all night.
Yeah. Nice of him to show.
And, you know, Ben Miney here in the chat making a good point here. You know, he says he just figured out how to chat. He guessed he wasn't subbed. So I guess the only way you can chat here is if you're subbed.
That's
and
right.
Those of you that are just lurking here, hit that sub button and get in on the action here. Chatting with all the chat pros here.
43,000 of you subscribed, and it's true. If you want to chat, gotta be subscribed. King Jack of Hearts for Matt. Bumps it to 125.
About 17 minutes left in our stream. It's been a pretty action stream so far. Hope everyone's been having a great Wednesday evening.
It's gone pretty quick. Very high, lots of action tonight, and we're playing high stakes now. I mean, this is
when you see
significant money.
when you see a 15K stack, that's
David's got ace-king suited. This is his moment. He shoved for 5,000 with 4-6 suited earlier. Now he's got a premium. Let's see what he does.
Oh, man.
Just
An
calls.
ace on the flop would just be ace or king.
But
Nothing.
comes queen,
None of the
deuce,
above.
deuce.
Yeah. Ace king's still in the lead, though. Wow, Matt showing some game here. Betting in position.
175 into 515. Just going to thin the field. And even eBay Dave can't call with ace-7 high.
Wow, nicely played there. And he had some back doors as well, in case his bet there didn't get the job done. Could turn a heart or any kind of straight draw on the turn to continue barreling with.
4 hours in, and eBay Dave's VPIpping at 60%. That is pretty significant. I mean, some streams, the highest VPIP will be like 20%, and VPIP standing for voluntarily put in pot. It's a measure of how often a player puts money into the pot voluntarily. And 60% is a lot.
I haven't been doing it last 45 minutes.
9 hands you did, right?
In the beginning of it.
3-4 suited for OFC, and he's almost got 20,000.
Quite the night for him. You know, he did send a super chat last night.
Oh, did he?
Oh, yeah, the 9s again.
That's the super chat run good right there.
That's right. Scientifically proven. It looks like Corey could be related to like Ben Affleck. Looks like he could be Ben Affleck's poker playing younger brother. Bunch of calls for 20. Back over to eBay Dave. 4-5 off.
Fuck it. Go on stage. I'm gonna chuck my phone on stage. Fuck it.
5-way action. Uh-oh. Ace, 4, 5. 4s and 5s for eBay Dave. 4s and a wheel draw for OFC. Top pair with an ace for Galoo. David's got a wheel draw. Corey's got a pair. Let's go.
Top pair for Galoo. Such a mix of hands.
King on the turn.
Pretty safe for Galoo here.
eBay Dave's got 4s and 5s.
Beats one pair. Yep.
For now. OFC got a sneaky pair and a wheel draw, but gets out of the way. $10 on the end, 4s and 5s. Gonna get the check mark. 1,100 in the pot. $575 insta call.
Nice in there for eBay Dave.
Kind
Two
of
pair.
a slowish turnover of the cards.
Yeah, I guess when he got snapped, he was like, "Oh, you have a better two pair." But
So I'm like, deuce or a 4?
yeah, definitely. I mean, Galoo definitely didn't need the show first, but you know, he's like we've all said before, he plays for fun, and he's not one to just be like
Trying
I'll
to
wait for
adhere
you.
to the
Yeah.
order of operations. Yeah. But also flip your hand over if you get called. Flip your hand over or muck. Those are your two options if you get called.
Totally agree.
Queen 5 of spades for Mustafa. He's going to limp to 20. Galoo ace 7 off, and the cutty is also going to limp. Danny's got a royal flush draw, raising it to 100.
And Mustafa comes along here. He's gonna get the bad news if some spades come on the flop. King 8-4.
This is interesting.
Two clubs though for OFC. Top pair for Danny.
OFC been running pretty hot. Might as well be in there with the club draw. Mustafa gets out of the way. Blue gets out of the way with a 7 high. 8 on the turn.
Very safe turn card for Danny to continue his aggression here. Let's decide to check it over to OC and give him some rope here at the bluff. Checking for pot control and deception here. OC going to bet 350 to go. Yeah, with a hand like King 10, yeah, it's definitely hard to get 3 streets of value. So I definitely like this check here on the turn from Danny. Gives your opponent rope to bluff and make sure you don't get bet check raise, or you don't get raise if you bet.
Checks back over to OFC, who's just got 10 highs. He either needs to give up or try to take it down with a big bluff. I think he's going to have to make it big for Danny to fold. Clubs brick. Can't imagine he's got many 8s here. OFC correctly checks back, knowing that Danny very hard to blow off his hand and when he gets to the river.
Yeah.
Final
did he say he had pocket 10s? He's like, nice catch. Pocket 10s. It shows the 10.
Straight up lying. Final 10 minutes of the stream. Let's play one more big one. King 3 suited for Danny. Opened it on the button to 60 after folding to him. Just a call from eBay, MFing Dave. All the kings are out.
Yeah, I want to try one of the green ones so I can get it. Out over the table.
Cooper's like feeling these guys.
I do like it. Represent it.
Yeah, that's sour, yeah.
I do like it.
894. eBay Dave. Top pair. Just going to lead and take it down. Lex O was here earlier. He played the first half of the stream or so, and then he had to bounce.
It's crazy they're still calling people for seats and tables, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's still, the night's still getting young. It's still young for poker.
You playing after the stream?
I gotta make a call and I'm like,
I live 3 hours away.
I'll probably play it.
So I got work tomorrow.
Are you playing
It's
after
3 hours away.
Wow.
Abilene. Corey just said he drives in from Abilene? Is that right, bro?
Yeah,
And he's got
like-
work tomorrow.
Yeah. This guy likes poker.
What a boss. That would suck.
Yeah, so he's like, I can't stay. I would, but I can't.
I guess it makes sense. Like, this is the biggest game you're going to find
So 5, 10, 25. We have to convert it to 5, 10, 25.
anywhere near Abilene.
if you want them to join. If this is a full table, then we can leave it the way it is.
They will join anyway.
One person.
They will join anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean,
They'll offer it to you.
if there's
Matt with the 7s leading the way, 4-way action.
There'll be one seat available.
Deuce, deuce, 4.
And then very soon somebody will
eBay Dave flops trip deuces with an ace.
maybe me.
Corey's open-ended. Matt's got an overpair. Mustafa's got 2 overs.
Ike with a question here. When the stream ends, the players usually just move the tables on the main floor? No. A lot of the time, they'll just keep playing on the live stream table. With the same players. Some new players will join that maybe don't want to play on live stream or were in late or couldn't make it the game. Wow, trip deuces for eBay Dave. Open-ended for Corey.
4, full house for eBay Dave, but the 4 now makes a higher boat for anybody that had a 4 previously. Matt with 7s and 1,100 in the pot. Thinks that he's, you know, ahead of a lot of hands that will float this flop, which is true. Corey still with the open-ended straight draw. Now drawing stone dead versus a boat, a made boat.
Yeah, any kind of deuce or 4, definitely well within the range of eBay Dave. So I'd be tempted to just let this hand go. Yeah, that's a great fold there by Corey. Yeah, you only had 2,400 back.
King. Deuce is full for eBay Dave.
Oh, I didn't want to see that fucking 4. Slowed me the fuck down.
$2,100 pot, and he's over 10,000. Back again, eBay Dave.
The 4 came in on the turn.
4 is a fucking killer. Slowed me down. Then he believed I was in there for a reason. I don't get fucking paid shit.
You really got paid more than you bet the flop.
Must have been a sailor in a past
I had
life.
2 people in there, so I won't let you guys think you're doing something.
I thought that
I know that I would have paid more looking in hindsight, but I didn't expect the 4.
That's right.
Trust me. I was kicking myself in the ass when
Man.
the 4 came, and I didn't expect
You eat dinner before you came here?
betting into
I
me.
did. Yeah, my wife cooked, but I'm starving once again.
Yeah,
I'm eating healthy, and so it's just like it doesn't last.
I had a very late lunch, so now it's like,
Reaching the end of
Yeah.
your fuse there.
yep.
Well, luckily all the unhealthy places are open, so
No,
you're in luck.
I'm gonna eat something at home.
Ace King of clubs for Matt.
Got plenty of food at home.
Did I say something like that? Do you have any kids, Matt?
Does your fiance, will she be up?
Oh yeah, she always waits.
That's nice.
I didn't even hear it.
Depends on kind of what day she had. Like if she had like a really busy and crabby day, sometimes she'll be in bed
Right.
already. But most of the time she'll still be up, either doing some kind of house thing or I don't know.
Fist fight, still be best friends.
Blue really enjoying himself. Love it. Late night poke places. That would be good. You like a poke
Oh,
bowl?
I love poke bowls.
So
If there was a late night poke bowl nearby, I'd probably be getting that too much.
That feels healthy.
Yeah, I mean,
Healthy-ish.
get some like, especially do like half like brown rice, half salad.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the white
cut
rice
out-
kind of
cut out in the carbs a little bit.
gives you a little carb situation.
But I mean, I'm a huge fan of brown rice, so I usually try to get the brown rice or do the mix of the half salad, half rice, with the mix of salmon and tuna with all the sauces in there.
Love that. I always panic with the sauces. I never know what to do, so I just get like the house.
I like the anytime they have like some kind of spicy sauce on the salmon and tuna,
Yeah.
and then like a creamy like sriracha or a creamy like wasabi
Ooh, yeah.
sauce. That's what I like on my poke bowls.
White guy off twice tonight. What do you want me to do? You want me to leave with the money? You want me to leave with that money, or you want me to fucking hit his ass again? He's playing wild, boss.
2 ace highs on this board. Ace jack high in the lead right now.
$400 pot, 3-hour drive, and 2 pots to show for it. Hot luck wasabi when I bust rhymes. Alice with the bare naked ladies.
All right.
You got a 3-hour drive, I got a 1-hour drive.
The band.
Yeah, there it is. The wasabi aioli. Yeah, that's what I like.
And I got to work in the morning also.
A little squirt of sriracha too, of course. Yeah, I usually like to get in like the crunchy onions on there too.
Yeah. Little texture in there.
Yeah, edamame, seaweed. Yeah, the imitation crab, of course. Can't forget about that.
3-4 clubs for eBay Dave and 10,000 behind, raises it to 75.
Now this is the last hand.
Last 2 card hand.
It's been a pretty action night so far. I mean, I guess Moneymaker couldn't really get in too much of the action. Got a little late, but I mean, here's his chance now.
Got ace queen, 7,000 behind. Galoo's got queen 10.
All right, I'm gonna get in this hand.
Who's gonna come along? That might invite eBay Dave and Mustafa along.
Better than that's a win.
They're both in our side.
That's a win. Even though you took out Chris.
All right.
And yeah, just as I predicted, another 4-way pot.
Let's go.
1500. 1500. Help dealer.
7, deuce, deuce. No one has anything.
Ace Queen high in the lead here. Yeah, definitely a flop that you want to be checking.
Ace.
No sweat.
No sweat. Moneymaker well in the lead.
Better ball for eBay Dave though.
He's gonna bet about a half pot.
Merry Christmas. Bing! Ace shows up. Bing!
It's so easy. One time no ball.
So Moneymaker wins the last 2 card hand of the night.
All right, and they're gonna go to the PLO flip. I mean, it's been a great night.
It has been a great night. Fun times all around. Huge pots, insane pots. These guys are getting money in places that we did not know was possible, but they did.
Right, and they're raising when we're saying, oh, they're probably gonna fold, and they're calling when when they're like when we thought they're gonna raise. And it's, oh man.
Stacks started at around 5,000, and some players ended up with 3 or 4 times that.
All right, got a few more shout-outs here. Sammy, what's up? Yeah, Knight, Pee-wee, Willie, Donnie DeBon. Great having everybody in here in the chat.
We just surpassed 300 likes. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in tonight. For the last 4 hours, good times all around.
Yeah, let's see who wins this last flip here. $100 flip, so I mean $800 in profit here.
Let's go. This could make Corey's night.
Yeah. Give it to Corey, please. Just
yeah, he drove 3
drove
hours.
3 hours for
Literally
this.
deserves this.
He won 2 pots all night.
That is wild. Genuinely 2 pots over 4 hours. That's pretty brutal. Props to him for keeping his cool and not tilting off. Like, there's plenty of people could just tilt and just spew their whole stack.
Give it to Corey. Come on. Where's Corey? Oh, he's just drawing dead.
Oh, Mustafa flops the joint.
Everyone's just drawing dead.
No diamond. Nobody's got diamond,
And quads.
Oh.
How about quads to end the night? With an ace, so as nutty as it gets. Mustafa's going to take down a nice $900 pot. Side action is dealt with, and that's it.
All right, it was a great night.
Thanks for
fun.
being here with me, man.
Yeah, we should definitely do it again.
We should, and we probably will.
Yeah.
Next week sounds like a good time.
Right.
Thanks to everybody that's tuned in tonight, and we will be live from Austin, Texas tomorrow at 6 p.m. But until then, I hope everyone has a good night, and we will see you tomorrow, everybody.
Yep.